Okay, just about time to play. Thank you for coming out to the 5th annual Numidia 150. Drivers are suiting up for round number 1, $10,000 to win. So before we start, I'm going to ask you to please stand, remove your hats for the playing of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Steve Bell on the grounds. I like it. Once again, we want to thank everyone for coming out and everyone that's live on Motormania. I want to thank our live feed sponsors, Beyond the Racing Products, Dan Fletcher Trailer Sales, Atlantic Scale, Interflon and Sure Seal, Cork Designs, Freeland's Harley Davidson, and most of all, Domino Driving Academy. They help bring Motormania live to you for free. Can't beat that price. We got a shout out. Maddie, I'm sorry to hear you're sitting home and you're not feeling too well, but we miss you. We love you. Maddie, get well. And we'll see you, I guess, when you get better. So get better soon. First pair of door cars in the water right now. Steve Cisco and Frank Duplessis. Cisco, $1 Million Man. Gonna take up the left lane. He's gonna dial 645. Gonna take on a good pal, Frank Duplessis. 67 Camaro out of Flanders, New Jersey. Dial 588. First pair, Numidia 155th Annual Edition. Big advantage. Going to Steve Cisco. Win light goes to Cisco. 007. One above 9. Gets there by 22 thou. Duplessis missed it. He was 47 up front. Goes dead 1. Still 22 thou behind. Cisco moves to round 2. Scott McCormick, left lane. 70 Nova. It's down 604. Gonna take on AJ Besner. Beautiful Chevelle, down 573. Besner's in trouble. McCormick's gonna take the win. 21 up front, takes a ton. Goes dead 9. Besner late. 2 above, not gonna work out. McCormick comes back. Next up, Jeff Krasinski, left lane. Out of Shamokin, Pennsylvania, 67 Camaro. Dial 552, going to take on Mike Canova. 56 Bel Air. Dial 691. $12 to a 30. Advantage goes to Krasinski. Win light goes to Krasinski. 12 up front, 1 above is going to take the win. Canova was 30. Takes 4 thou to break out by 6 thou. Couldn't win it. Krasinski coming back. Next pair, Rich Wilk, Doyle Rolls. Wilk, left lane. 92 Cutlass. 578 the dial. 539 for Dalton. In the S10. How about perfect reaction time going to Wilk? Wilk, perfect run. Trip zip, dead 0. We already got that, and maybe the 5th pair down. Trip zip, dead 0. Perfect run for Rich Wilk. Rolls had no shot. He was 23 up front. Broke out, was still behind. Wilk, perfect run, comes back. Vince Schroeder and Brian Source, next pair. Schroeder left lane, driving the S10. That shank, dial 624, 555. For the 27 Roadster, Brian Source. Good one here, only 1,000 separate them. 007, 008, win light goes. How about 007 dead 4? 13th out package going to Brian Source. Schroeder was 008. Breaks out by a bunch. Source comes back. Nick Salove and Jeremiah Frias, your next pair. Salove left lane, 84 Daytona. 608 the dial, 681 for Frias in the Cutlass. Win light goes to Salove. He was behind on the tree, was 51 up front, but goes dead 0 to take the win. Frias slows up a bunch, goes a 96 and an 81 dial. Not going to work out. Salove coming back. Good matchup here. Brad Northrup and Bobby Fortuna. Northrup, left lane, driving Danny's Vega. ISC racer tape car. 571 a dial. Fortuna already got another division win here a couple weeks ago. 506 the dial in the S10. Fortuna turns it 1 thou red. Northrop comes back, 13 up front, breaks that by 9 thou. It's all good. Bad Brad moving around 2. Johnny Majuli left lane, driving a Camaro. 645 to dial, 553 for Luke Atmius, driving the Dodge Roadster. Majuli turns it 1 thou red. Atmius going to take the win. 18 up front, dead 3. Nice 21 package. Moves him on. Next up, left lane, 55 Chevy of Todd Schupp. Beautiful car, down 604. Going to take on Neil Eggenberger, Senior, 63 Nova. It's going to dial 650. Schupp goes red. Eggenberger going to take the win. Breaks out by 2 thou, but he comes back for round number 2. Schupp with 6 thou red, 5 thou under. Going to have to think about a buyback. Buyback's at the front gate. $130 today for your buyback. Give you a chance to get back in for $10,000. Tom Balducci and Kyle Core. Next pair up. Balducci, left lane. Been playing this game for a while. Nice new Malibu, dial 640, 657 for Core in the dark. 2,000 separate these guys. I hear some whomping. Win light goes to Core. 25 up front, goes a bunch above. Balducci having problems, only goes 655 on his 40 dialing. Core comes back. John Northrop left lane, driving Bad Brad's Mustang. John going to dial 653. Going to go heads up with Mikey Q, Mike Quattrone. Q driving a Camaro. Also dial 653. Fifteenth hour advantage. This time going to Q, win light. Going to Mike Quattrone. 25 up front, goes dead 3, taking a win. Gets there by 1 thou. John missed it a little bit. He was 40 up front. Breaks out by 11 thou. Win light goes. Mike Quattrone. Mike Barber and Chris Caparos. Barber left lane, driving a Camaro today, not in his regular Mustang. Going to take on Caparos's Nova. $621 for Barber, $563 for Caparos, and Caparos will take the win. Caparos was 20, goes dead 7 for the win. Barber had the better reaction time, was 004, but takes 29 thou to break out by 6 thou. Caparos moves on. Mark Dennebaum and Kevin Core. Dennebaum left lane, Corvette Roadster. Going dial 546, 636 for Kevin. And a 65 Dart. Core's Customs.
Boy, the last one in lane 1 is...
Core having big-time problems on the starting line. Guess it's stalled out, it looks like. Dennebaum was 20 up front, goes a 10th above safely. Going to take the win. Next up, left lane, Kevin Little in the Willies. Kevin going to dial 550. Going to take on Todd Bartman. 66 Plymouth Dart. Bartman going to dial 583. Big reaction time advantage going to Kevin Little. He will take the win. 23 2 above's good enough. Bartman late and 5 above. Not going to work out. Little comes back. Gavin Shoemaker and Scott Tate, next pair up. Shoemaker left lane, driving the S10. 610 to dial for him, 554 for Tate in the 88 Mustang. $3,000 separate them this time, 13 to a 16. Advantage went to Tate. Win light goes to Tate. 13 dead force, 17 total. Shoemaker was 16. He took 6 down, but had to break out by 5,000 to do it. Tate comes back. Got Jack Grader in the Rolling Thunderbird left lane. Jack going to dial 523-602 for Scott Drake and the S10 pickup. Only 3,000 separate these guys. 10 to a 13. Win light goes to Grader. 10, 3 above, gets there by 7,000. Drake was 13, also 3 above to be 7,000 behind. Win light goes Jack Grader. Mark Truskowski left lane, 89 Camaro. Going to dial 583, going to take on Jimmy Ryan. Ryan in the Camaro 67 model, 607 to dial for Jim Ryan. Truskowski turns at 5,000 red. Jimmy Ryan, 008. 4,000 under. Moves him to round 2. Once again, buybacks at the front gate. Get yourself a chance to get back in for $10,000. $130. Bring it to the gate. Next up, left lane, we got Randy Shiley in the Camaro. Shiley, a regular here at Numidia weekly. It's going to dial 534. Going to take on Keith Albinson. Albinson in the S10. Bright green. Dial 627. Albinson turns it red by 5,000. Shiley will take the win. 29 up front, dead 5 brings him back. Next pair, Michael Reginello, left lane, 84 Camaro, dial 602. Taking on Brian Nolf in the 84 Corvette, 562. The dial for the Corvette of Nolf. $23,000 advantage going to Nolf. Win light goes to Nolf. 25 to above. Gonna take the win light. Reginella missed it a little bit. It's 48 up front, also to above. Win light goes to Brian Nolf. Walter Zalak the fourth. Left lane. Mustang. 623 to dial. Gonna take on Michael Schupp. Schupp in a beautiful Chevelle, 583, number for him. Guys are fighting to see who's going to pre-stage first. Now you go. No, maybe you go. Here we go. Oh boy. Ship has problems on the starting line. Zalak just went down there and broke out by 2 thou. Ship never moved. That one's going to sting for a while. Ship comes back. Back to action. Steve George and Ryan Rubel. Next pair up. George, left lane. Vicious Vet. It's going to dial 604, 590 for the Mustang of Rubel. Steve George turns it 7th out red. Rubel will take the win. 20 up front, breaks out by a couple. And he'll come back. Next up, we got Frank Zeg, left lane. Driving a Beretta, 541 to dial. Going to take on David Tenney, 79 Dodge Charger. Dial 656.
Raylene Waterboss, is that 544?
Eight thou separate them. Advantage went to Tenney with the win light. Going to Zeg, 21 dead 5 for a 26 thou package. Tenney was 13. goes 3 above. Zay comes back for round number 2. Joe Radunsky and Daryl Tillman next pair up. Radunsky showed up last year driving bought the ex-Bobby McCluskey Camaro. Hadn't raced in about 20 years. He shows up this time with a different Camaro. New car ride for him, $546 to $1, $544 for the Corvette of Tillman. Both guys go red. True start. Gonna go Radunsky's way. He's a thou red. 10th thou one, they're going to take the win. Tillman was 31 red. Big time red breaks out. Radunsky moves to round 2.
First call, red sticker dragsters 5 and 6.
First call for red sticker dragsters 5 and 6. Brock Mosier and Tommy Zimmerman next pair. Mosier left lane, Vega, wheel standing, crazy ride, $538 to $1, $541 for Zimmerman in the Camaro. See if Brock can keep this baby under control. Oh, he calmed her down a lot. Zimmerman goes to thou red. Mosier 10 up front. He never made a representative lap, so he goes 534 on his 38 thou. Calmed her down, put her down the track. He's coming back. Zimmerman, 1 thou red, dead 4. Gonna have to visit the buyback window. Michael Zeg and Mark Price next pair. Zeg left lane, Vega, $593 to $1, $558 for Mark Price in the low ride Mustang. $25 advantage. Going left lane. How about 001 dead 4 for Michael Zeg? 5 total. Gets there by 2 thou. Price was 26. Broke out by a couple. Still behind. 5-pack. Michael Zeg comes back. Wes Siegel and Justin Magoo. Siegel left lane, 69 Camaro, $607 to $1, $648 for the Box Nova of Justin McGow. $007-021 advantage going to Siegel. Win light goes to Siegel on a double breakout. 007 breaks out by 4 thou. Going to take the win. McGow was 21 up front. Breaks out by 6 thou. Margin of victory in a double breakout. 2 thou going Wes Siegel's way. Next up, left lane, we got Mike Calabro. 2002 Cavalier. New ride for him this year. Thou 538. Going to take on Brent Novinsky. Novinsky in the Pontiac Firebird. It's going to dial 659. Once again, we've called red dragsters. Red dragsters to 5 and 6. We need you. Red dragsters, bring them up to 5 and 6. Big reaction time advantage going to Novinsky. Win light goes to Novinsky. 004, 1 above. Takes the win. Calabro was a little bit later to 51. Also goes 1 above. Still behind. Novinsky moves to round 2. Got John Scott in the Escape Vega. Left lane, $586 to dial. Going to take on Eric Tenney. Beautiful 69 dart. Tenney going to dial 656. 41,000 advantage. Going to John Scott. Win light. Going to John Scott. 0042 above. Gets there by 11,000. Tenny. A little bit later, the 45 breaks out. Was still behind. John Scott is going to escape with a round one win. Dylan Biondo and Jody Schneckenberger. Biondo left lane, S10. Been real tough. He's got that Biondo name, and he's earned every bit of it. 613 a dial, 637 for Schneckenberger in the Nova. Fourth out separate him this time. Fourth out advantage goes to Biondo. Win light goes. Dylan Biondo, 12 up front, 2 above. Looks like he might have dropped a little bit. Schneckenberger was 16. Breaks out by a couple. Win light goes. Dylan Biondo. Harry Bartman going to take on Peter Lane on next pair. Bartman left lane, 91 Dakotas, dial 611, 597 for the Cougar. Peter Lano. Ninth hour advantage this time. Going to Lano. Win light goes to Lano. 7 dead, 7 for a 14 total. Shuts out Bartman's 16 light. Bartman breaks out. Got there by 9th out, but had to break out by 11th out to do it. Lano. 14 total comes back. Another pair of Camaros. 67 model of Croce. Robert Croce, left lane, 555 the dial. Going to take on David Catherman. 72 model, 635 the dial for Catherman. Only 10,000 separate him. No, he was terrific. Better light went to Catherman. Win light goes to Catherman. 36 up front. Goes 2 above. Croce was 46. 3 above. No good. Have to think about a buyback. Catherman comes back. Mark Sable left lane. 27T Bucket Roadster. Going to dial 626. Going to take on Jeff Serra. Serra in Motion Solutions. Nova. Serra picked up a $50,000 runner-up about a week ago. It's going to dial 602. Only 1,000 separate them. 13 to a 14. 1,000 advantage going to Serra. Win light goes to Serra. 13 one above. He drops Sable off big time. Sable was 14 but breaks out by a few. Serra 603 to 103. He's coming back. Next up, left lane, we got Paul Kopp, 84 Olds. Going to dial 748. Going to take on Tyler Ryan. Ryan in the Camaro, 626 the dial for young Tyler. Again, we need red sticker dragsters to 5 and 6. Red sticker dragsters 5 and 6. We need you guys. Cop goes red. Tyler will take the win. Tyler 11 up front and Holden just a few. Goes 621.7 on a 626, but he moves on. Cop red by a bunch and out by a bunch. Ryan comes back. Billy Lieber and Brandon Prest. Lieber left lane, 66 Chevy 2, 602 to dial, 651 for Prest in the Camaro. Good one here. Only 1,000 separate them. 004 to 005. Anybody's race. Win light goes to Billy Lieber. 004 dead 7. 11 total. Gets there by 4th out. Press was 005. 1 above 0. 4th out behind. 11 pack, Billy Lieber brings him back. Jason O'Terry going to take on Peter Prasnell. O'Terry, left lane, 92 Pontiac Firebird, $6.95 to dial. And Prasnell in the Brogy Roadster. Ex-Dom Balducci car, dial 558. Thirteenth hour advantage. This time going to Prasnell. Win light goes to Prasnell. 22 up front, one above. Gets there by 7th hour. O'Terry was 35 dead 4. Still 7th hour behind. Prasnell coming back. Got Lenny Wisniewski, left lane, 67 Camaro. Going to dial 559, going to take on Steve Dunn. Dunn in a refurbished Camaro. Going to dial 570. Wisniewski goes big time red. Steve Dunn will come back for round number 2. 26 up front, breaks out by a few. It's all good. Dunn to round 2. Got John Joins and Jerry the Sandman Frias next pair. Joins left lane, 67 Chevelle, dial 567. Going to take on the Sandman in his 81 Olds. Sandman dial 644. Fourth out separating this time. Slight advantage going to Joins. Win light goes to Joins. 10 dead 5, 15 total. Sandman was 14, goes one above, not going to work out. 15 total. John Joins moves to round 2. Bunny Booker left lane, Interflon Sure Seal Monza. Dial 618, going to take on Brian Source. Source in the S10, dial 652. Source turns at 8th hour red. Booker, 006. Goes 2 under. He'll come back. Source, I have to think about that buyback. Buyback's front gate. $130. Give you a chance to get back in for $10,000 today. Left lane, we got Steve Cisco drawing Snap Nate Hill's wagon. Going to dial 656. Going to take on Frank Duplessis Jr. Kind of funny because Cisco ran Frank Duplessis Sr. first round in his other car. Duplessis dial 521. Double 02 to 013, advantage going to Duplessis, win light. How about 002 dead, 02 thou package. Cisco has no shot being 13 dead 8. Duplessis 2 total comes back.
Can someone come up here and fill in for me so I can use the restroom?
Next up, we got Eddie Corpos left lane. Driving the I guess Majuli Camaro, 646 the dollar, going to take on young John Northrup. Northrup and his Camaro, 636. 10th spot, going to Corpos.
Hammer's on his way up to do it. Hammer's got it.
Six now separate these guys, 012, 018. Vantage went to Corpus, but the win light going to John Northrup. Northrup, 18 up front, breaks out by 4 thou, drops at to 102 mile an hour. Corpus, looks like he also dropped, breaks out by more. Northrup comes back. And we're into the long cars. Dragsters now. Robbie Hamilton, left lane. He's going to dial 532. Going to take on Rich Osborne. Osborne, 475. His dial. Once again, we have called red sticker dragsters, 5 and 6. Red sticker dragsters, 5 and 6. Osborne turns it a foul red. Hamilton takes the win. 13 to above. Puts him in round 2. Next pair, we got Natalia Musolino going to take on Mike Harbaugh. Musolino, left lane. 2008 Race Tech, going to dial 490, 465 for the 2012 Miller chassis of Harbaugh. Dead even up front, 016, 016, win like goes. The Musolino, 16 up front, goes 1 above, gets there by 10 thou. Harbaugh also 16, but goes 2 above to be 10 thou behind. Musolino moves around 2. Tim Sansone and Don Bukowitz. Sansone's going to take up the left lane. He's going to dial 455, 472 for Bukowitz. $15,000 separate them. Advantage goes to Sansone, but the win light going to Bukowitz. 18 dead 7 gets there by a thou. Sansone was 003, but goes 2 above. Be a foul behind. Bukowitz moves to round 2. Brian Balducci going to take on Mark Price. Chicken, left lane. Dial 489 out of Voorhees, New Jersey. Take on Price. 2020 M&M chassis. And dial 471. Price turns to 10 thou red. Balducci comes back. 12 up front, breaks out by 12 thou. He'll move on around 2, Price. Have to think about that dirty buyback. Next up, we got Mark Ernest going to take on Tommy Dorber. Ernest, left lane. Dr. Jekyll, dial 440, 467. for Tommy Dorber, the Red Rocket. Rocket turns a 2,000 red. Ernest to take the win. 10 up front, breaks that by 7,000. He'll come back. Dorber. 2,000 red, one above, no good. Next up, left lane, we got Brian Hoover out of Catawissa, PA. That's pretty much right here. 475 the dial, 451 for Larry McGowan Sr. Hoover turns it red by a bunch. McGowan will take the win, 28 up front, dead 0, 28 total. Put him in round 2. Next up, we got Brad Northrop driving his Mustang, left lane. He's also doubling in Danny's Vega. Brad Northrop, last time we were here was in 3 finals out of potential 4. Heck of a job, Dow. 647, 483 for Jason Wilson, driving his dragster. Double 08 to 014, advantage going to the door car, but the win light going to Jason Wilson. 14 dead 0. 14 total, gets there by 9,000. Brad was 008, but goes 1 above 5 to be 9,000 behind. Wilson comes back.
Are we doing all time Dragsters or
Okay, we're going to call black dragsters, old dragsters for round number 1. Giving you guys a call. Black dragsters to the lanes, old dragsters for round number 1. Time to bring them to the lanes. Time to play. Chrissy Klein and Kyle Coultrera next pair. Klein left lane, 2018 Americans. Got a dial 473, 465 for the 2004 undercover of Kyle Coultrera. Good one here, 6,000 separate. I'm 002 to 008. Wing light goes to Chrissy Klein. Klein, 008, dead 412 total. Gets there by 30. Coultrera was 002, but stops to go 4 above. Klein comes back. By the way, tonight we will have 2 high rollers, 32 car door car, 32 car dragster, $5,000 to win. You can sign up at the gate for either one. Sign-ups at the front gate for the high rollers tonight. $5,000 to win. 32 door cars, 32 dragsters. We got Scott Lorish going to take on George Gentile. This pair, 485 dial for Lorish in the left lane. Gentile dial 471. Something happened in the Lorish there. Win light goes to Gentile. 12 up front, 3 above. Lorish, something wrong in that delay box. Goes way, way late. Gentile takes the win. Jay Ralston and Matt Shell, your next pair. Ralston left lane. 2008 S&W dial 474. Going to take on a 484 dial. The 2022 Elite chassis of Matt Shell. Ralston goes 3 foul red. Shell will take the win. 32 up front, dead 3. 35 total. Ralston was 3 foul red, 2 foul under. Taking the L. Shell comes back. Left lane, we got Dave Rubel, M&M chassis, out of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, dial 462. Take on Mark Morgan, Mountaintop, PA, 456, the dial for Morgan. $5,000 separate these guys. Slight advantage going to Rubel. Win light goes to Rubel. 29, 1 above. Is going to take the win by 3 foul. Morgan was 34, 1 above 1. 3 foul behind. Rubel comes back. Next pair, left lane. We got the famous Chet Stedman, a.k.a. Kid Cudi, a.k.a. I don't know. 454 to dial for Stedman. Gonna take on Tim Armstrong. Armstrong, right lane, 2012 M&M chassis. It's gonna dial 469. Stedman having problems. Armstrong's 31, shuts her down early. Goes 480 and a 469 safely for the win light. Stedman just rolling on down the track. Tough break there for Chet. I'm sure he'll get things straightened out. Nino Reginello left lane. 2019 Race Tech out of Hicksville, New York. Going to dial 478, 470 for Reclitus. Matt Reclitus, 2014 American chassis. Swoyersville, PA. That's where he resides. $5,000 separate these guys. Advantage in the win light. Going to Reginella. 25, 1 above is good enough. Get there by 8 foul. Clytus was 30, also 1 above. Win light goes. Nino Reginella. Bob Kalipski and Dave Deeds. Kalipski left lane. Madison Township, Pennsylvania is going to dial 447. Going to take on Deeds in his 2010 Ken's Custom Chassis. And dial 466. Big reaction time advantage going to Dave Deeds, but he breaks out. It was 009. Takes a ton to break out by 2 thou. Kalipski, 50 up front, breaks out by 1 thou. Takes the win light. Gets away with one. Deeds going to have to think about that buyback. Kalipski comes back. Bob Engelman and Chris Beauchamp next pair. Engelman left lane, 2013 Miller out of Kutztown, Pennsylvania, 453 to dial. Going to take on Beauchamp, Scranton, Pennsylvania, dial 471. Beauchamp, 1 thou red. Engelman comes back, 008, dead 5, 13 total. Nice lap for Bob. We'll move on to round 2. Beauchamp was 1 red, dead 7. And he's going to have to go to the front gate also. Greg Hicks and Mike Barber. Hicks left lane. 2010 American, 479 to dial. Driving one of the Taylor cars. Take on Barber. Mikey Barber, don't call me Mikey. Driving Chris Wilson's Dragster, 477, 200 spot. Going to Hicks. $14,000 advantage. Going to Mikey, win light. Going to Barber, 001, 1 above. Can take the win. Hicks was 15, gets there by 20 to break out by a few. 1 above. Don't call me Mikey. Moving on to round 2. Next up, left lane, we got Miss Emily Biondo. Emily driving a Numidia Dragster car. Dial 447, going to take on Lou Johnson. Johnson, 2018 American, out of Muncie, PA, 487. Dialing for Johnson. Johnson goes big time red, but Emily was ready. Trip, zip, 1 above for Emily. Moves her on. Johnson, way red. Slows up to 676 at 81 miles an hour in disgust. Emily, perfect. Reaction time, 1 above. Takes the win. Next pair up, we got another Biondo. Husband of Emily, Peter Biondo, the Terminator. Peter going to dial 453, going to take on Josh Wilson. Wilson Racing Engines, 445 to dial for Josh. Peter driving the Timmy Marker Glue car. Both guys in. 10th hour advantage this time. Going to the Terminator. How about 002? Dead 9. 11 total. Shuts out Wilson's 12 light. 1 above. Peter Biondo, the Terminator. 2 dead 9 coming back. Jason Hoff and Gerard Paterka. Hoff left lane, 435 at the dial. Pro Judge car. Going to take on Paterka. Paterka in a 2019 Diamond, dial 473. Once again, all dragsters, all of round 1. We need you to the lanes if you're not here already. All dragsters, all of round 1. Bring them on up. $12,000 separate them. Advantage goes to Hoff. Win light goes to Hoff. 11 dead 9. 20 total. Shuts out Paterka's 23 light. Paterka gets there by 16th out, but I had to break out by 19th out to do it. 11 dead 9. Hoff moves on. And the Biondos just keep on coming. Dylan Biondo driving Peter's car, left lane. Young Dylan, dial 454, going to take on Billy Deuce. Deuce, runner-up at the recent Harrington race for $30,000. Billy, dial 464. 110 spot going his way. Dylan turns it red by 14th out. Deuce will take the win. 16 up front, breaks out by 14th out. He comes back. Dylan shuts her down to go 460 and a 54 with 14 red. No good. Deuce. It's round 2. Bill Marone and Lori Shapiro. Marone left lane. RPD Dragster. Dial 452. Take on Lori. Lori. Going to dial 491. Big advantage going to Marone. He will not lose that race. 008 up front. Goes 7 above. Lori just late. Goes 1 above. Marone takes the win. Joe Burrish and Stevie Dustin. Burrish left lane, 489 to dial. 2008 S&W. Going to take on the Sidewinder. Sidewinder, dial 519 in the long car. Only 2,000 separate them, 009 to 11. Advantage and win light. Going to Burrish. 009, dead 4, 13 total. Dustin was 11. Gets there by 13th out, but had to break out by 11th out to do it. Burrish comes back. Jeff Taylor left lane, 487 to dial. Going to take on K-Money. Bigley, $50,000 winner here a couple of weeks ago. Going to dial 451. Taylor out of Apache Junction, Arizona. Bigley, West Milford, NJ. $3,000 separate them. Slight advantage going to Bigley. Win light goes to Bigley. 15, 2 above. Stops that baby up top end. Feeds the finish line to Taylor, who's 18 up front, but breaks out by 18 thou. Gets there by 43. Bigley, moving on. We're having a 50-50 drawing today. You can buy your 50-50 tickets at the pavilion by the concession stand. 50-50 drawing today. 50-50 tickets being sold. Pavilion by the concession stand. I'm going to say that's in trying to help out the Drake family. Dalton Rolls and Al Zerniak. Rolls left lane, 438 to dial. Going to take on the Phantom of Zerniak, 541 to dial. Big advantage going to Zerniak. But the win light and a double breakout going to Rolls. Rolls was 51 up front, breaks out by 10 thou. Zerniak 006, but takes 55 thou to break out by 200. Rolls comes back. Chris Wilson and Mark Siegel. Wilson left lane. About 444, 471 for Mark Siegel. Spanky driving a Pro Charge car today. $300's advantage. Going to Mark Siegel. Win light going to Siegel. 13, one above. Going to take the win. Wilson missed it a bit. It was 43 up front, one above also. Win light goes. Mark Siegel. Matt Pizzolatto and Shelby Rubel. Pizzolatto left lane, 2006 undercover, 479 to dial. And Shelby Rubel. Rubel out of Bethlehem, PA, $4.99 a dial for Shelby. Pizzolatto heartbreaking 1 thou red. Shelby Rubel will take the win. 25 up front, dead 6, 31 total. Brings Shelby back for round number 2. Brian Volman and Jamie Sirocco. Next pair up, Volman left lane, 2011 American, out of Montgomery, PA, 458 to dial. Going to take on Sirocco out of Watertown, Connecticut, 454. 300s plus spot. Going to Volman. $10 to a 43, advantage Sirocco, win light Sirocco, 10, one above, gets there by 16th out. Volman a little bit later at a 43. Breaks out by 5 thou. We're still 16th out behind. Sirocco. Moving on. Dragster versus Dorcar. Severin Johnson, left lane. Out of Crownsville, Maryland. 467 a dollar. Going to take on the Sandman, Jerry Frias. Driving the olds. 674. The dial for the Sandman. $58,000 advantage in the win light goes to Severin Johnson, a double breakout. Severin 11 up front, breaks out by 9,000, will take the win. Sandman was 69, pretty late. Goes 24,000 under. Johnson comes back. Vince Muzzolino and Frank Mark Jr. next pair. Muzzolino left lane. Out of Bridgeport, New York, 430 to dial for the Pro Charge car. Take on Frank Mark Jr., 2010 Race Tech. Out of Newton, New Jersey, 489 to dial for Frank Mark Jr. Muzzolino goes 4th out red. Frank Mark Jr. takes the win. 20 up front, 2 above. Good enough. Muzzolino was 4th out red, did 4. It's going to send him to the buyback window. Nick Canova and Jimmy DiGiaco. Canova left lane. Says he's out of Forney, Texas. Wow. Okay. 2008 S&W, dial 494, 449 for the Hopewell, New York car of Jimmy DiGiaco. $22,000 advantage goes to DiGiaco. Win light goes to DiGiaco. 16, 1 above. Gets there by 6 thou. Canova was 38 up front, dead 3. Still 6 thou behind. DiGiaco comes back. Andrew Knaufel and Adam Beauchamp next pair up. Knaufel left lane, Hamilton, New Jersey, dial 491, 439 for the Philly, PA car of Adam Beauchamp. $32,000 advantage and a win light goes to Knaufel. 15 up front, 2 above, gets there by 1 thou. Beauchamp missed it, 47 up front. Breaks out, was still behind. Knaufel comes back. Good matchup here. Mark Ernest going to take on Scott Albrecht. Ernest left lane out of Millville, PA, 440 to dial. Going to take on the Nitro Fish Koretsky car. Scott Albrecht out 458. Wow, good one here. Trip zip to 006. Advantage goes to Ernest. But the win light going to Scotty. 006, one above, gets there by 5 thou. Ernest was perfect up front, but goes 2 above 9 to be 5 thou behind Albrecht. Moves to round 2. Ron Klein going to take on Chet Dragon. Klein, left lane. Livingston Manor, New York, 453 to dial. Going to take on the legend, the man, Chet Dragon, 32 Bantam, dial 634. Big reaction time advantage going to Dragon, but the win light goes to Klein. Klein missed it, was 76 up front. Breaks out by 3 thou. Dragon was 21, but takes 62 thou. Break out by a full 100th. Win light goes to Ron Klein. Getting away with one there. Dragon will have to think about that buyback, and I'm sure he will. Brad Givler going to take on Scotty Bodmer next pair. Givler left lane. Out of PA, 475 to dial, 474 for the Bealsville, Maryland car, Bodmer. $10,000 separate them, 001 011. Advantage Givler, but the win light going to Bodmer. 11 up front, 1 above. Gets there by 9 thou. Givler was 001, but goes 3 above to be 9 thou behind. Scotty Bodmer moves on. Once again, final call for round number 1. Final call for round number 1. Billy Boyko going to take out the left lane out of Bath, Pennsylvania. 488 to dial. Going to take on Alex Albinson. Wonton, New Jersey. 501 to dial for Alex. Albinson turns at 6 thou red. Boyko will take the win. Boyko 13 dead 6. 19 total. Nice lap for him. He'll move to round 2. Albinson. Buyback window. Buybacks again. Front gate. $130 buyback today. Gets you a chance to get back in for $10,000. Heather Boyko going to take on Jeff Serra. Boyko left lane. Northampton, PA. 471 a dial. Going to take on Jeff Serra. Serra still hot. $50,000 runner-up just a week ago. Now 466. Only 1,000 separate them. 010, 011. There it is race. Win light goes. How about 10 dead 0 for Heather Boyko? Sarah, 11 dead 1 to be 2 thou behind. Great race. Boyko, 10 dead 0. Taking out Sarah. Next pair up, Door Car and Dragster. Ray Thurston, the 4th. Driving his Barracuda, dial 634. Going to take on Bobby McCloskey out of Jackson, New Jersey. 2009 Race Tech. Bobby going to dial 462. 10,000 separate him. Advantage goes to McCloskey. Win light goes to Bobby McCloskey. 33, one above. Gets there by a little bit. Thurston, 43 up front. Drops to go 3 above. McCloskey comes back. Steve Ryan and Chris Bajeski next pair. Ryan left lane. Gonna dial 495, 489 for Bajeski. The action time advantage and the win light. It's going to go to Steve Ryan. Ryan, 19 up front, 2 above, gets there by 7th thou. Pajeski missed it just a touch. He's 46 up front, dead 1, 47 total. To be 7th thou behind, Steve Ryan goes to round 2. Jack Ostrowski left lane. Pro Charge car. Dial 432, going to take on Brian Reclitus. Reclitus, 2020 Race Tech chassis, 466. The dial for Brian Reclitus. Only 2,000 separate them, 007 to 009. Win light goes. Reclitus. 009 dead 8, 17 total. Ostrowski was 007. Goes 3 above. Win light goes. Reclitus. Goes 1 above for Ostrowski, actually. 5,000 win light goes to Reclitus. Vinny Bronca left lane. Norristown, Pennsylvania, dial 468. Going to take on Lenny Booker. Interflon Sure Seal. Shadow car. 480 dial for Lenny. Lenny turns it 6 thou red. Bronca 003. Breaks out by 4 thou. He'll come back. Booker 6 red, 3 under. Buyback time for Lenny. We got Ray Bozick Sr. left lane, Benton, PA. 99 Cressman. Gonna dial 487, 486 for Dave Daniels. Carbondale, PA. Both Pennsylvania racers. Driving a 2002 S&W. Final call round 1. Final call round 1. If you ain't here, you are late. Final call round 1. $34th hour advantage goes to Daniels. Win light goes to Daniels. 23 dead 5. 28 total. Take the win. Bozick had no shot. He was 57 up front. Goes above. No good. Daniels comes back. Alan Glatt left lane. Supercharged car. Alan picked himself up a $30,000 win a few weeks ago in, where was that? Virginia. Dial 447. Going to take on Jorge Bolano at a Boca Raton, Florida. 469 to dial for Bolano. $5,000 separate these racers. Advantage went to Glatt. Win light goes to Glatt. 14 dead 8, 22 total. Alana was 19 up front. Gets there by 18th out to break out by a couple. Alan Glatt moving on.
To first call door car buybacks 1 and 2.
We're going to make a first call for door car buybacks 1 and 2. Door car buybacks 1 and 2. First call. Door car buybacks. Bring them to 1 and 2. Once again, buybacks front gate. $130 gives you a shot at getting back in for 10 G's. Rob Bennett and Bob Strunk next pair. Bennett left lane, $476 to dial, $561 for the altered of Bob Strunk. Big reaction time advantage going to Bennett. Win light will go to Bennett. 10 up front, 3 above. Strunk missed it. I saw him flickering the light. Probably had a problem there. Breaks out by a thou, but was still behind. Bennett comes back.
Your potential buy for
Next pair up, Nick Reginella, left lane, 482 to dial. Out of E-Town, PA. Gonna take on Phil Hammett. Hammett, ACO regular. Good to see him here this weekend. Southampton, PA. Gonna dial 488. 600th spot. Going to Hammett. $25 to a 53 advantage goes to Hammett. Win light goes to Hammett. 25 dead 3, 28 total. Reginella was 53 up front, 1 above. Not going to work out. Hammett comes back. Lane Cayley and Frank Mark Sr. this time. Cayley left lane. Millmont, PA, 465 to dial. Going to take on Frank Mark, Newton, New Jersey. Don't say it's a high gear car, dial 507. Double 03 to 014. Advantage goes to Frank Mark. 3 dead, 7, 10 total for Frank Mark Sr. Cayley was 14 up front, 1 above. 10 pack brings Frank Mark back for round 2. Robbie Hamilton left lane. Millersville, Maryland. The dial 477. Going to take on Ricky Harbaugh. Harbaugh out of Maryland also. Got dial 461. Wow, both guys red. True start. Gonna work out for Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton 5 red, breaks out by almost 5. Harbaugh didn't have the right numbers in, goes 105 red, breaks out by a thou. Win light goes to Hamilton. Got Jeff Taylor going to take on Matt Shapiro this pair. Taylor left lane, 487. Dial for him, Shapiro. Tabernacle, New Jersey, 471 a dial for Matt.
I'd probably have to reboot.
Double 08 25. Advantage goes to Shapiro. Shapiro, win light. 8 dead 1, 9 total. Taylor had no shot. It was 25 up front, breaks out. Gets there by 2 thou. But the win light, 9 total, goes to Matt Shapiro.
So what do you want me
I'm going to say that was probably Greg Hicks because this is Jeff Taylor. Left lane. Going to dial 469. Going to take on Kyle Coltrera. Elliot Main, 457. Dial for Coltrera. Both guys in. Here we go. Taylor turns it 3 thou red. Coltrera comes back. 17 up front. Breaks out by 46 thou. It's all good. He'll move on. Taylor 3 red, 1 above. No good. And your bye run. Jeff Pasquarella Jr. in the Beretta. Jeff going to dial 466. JP, 21 up front. Breaks out by 3 thou. Move on to round 2. That is the end of round number 1. Today's $10,000 to win. Numidia 150. And once again, we've called door car buybacks to 1 and 2. Door car buybacks. We need you to 1 and 2.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
Going to make a final call for door card buybacks, 1 and 2. Door card buybacks, 1 and 2. Buybacks at front gate, $130. Give you a shot. Get back in today. First pair of door card buybacks coming up. Steve George and Daryl Tillman. Pair of Corvettes. Steve George left lane, vicious vet. Going to dial 602-543 for Daryl Tillman. And the 63 split window. $15,000 advantage this time. Go to the vicious vet, but the win light goes to Tillman. 35 dead zero. Gets there by 5,000. George was 20 up front, but 2 above. 5,000 behind. Tillman comes back. Todd Schupp and Brian Source. Schupp left lane, beautiful. 55 Chevy. 604 to dial, 650 for Source in the S10. Source doing double duty today, also driving his 27 Roadster, super gas type car. $12,000 advantage. This time, going to Source. Win light goes to Source. 16, 1 above, gets there by 9,000. Schupp was 28 dead 9 to be 9,000 behind Source. Goes to round 2. Don Balducci going to take on A.J. Besner. Balducci left lane. Malibu, 640 dial. New ride for them. Besner in a Chevelle, 575 to dial. 28 to a 43. Advantage goes Balducci. Win light goes to Balducci. 28 dead 8. 36 total. Besner had no shot. Was 43 up front. Breaks out by a couple. Be 27. Gets there by 27th out, but broke out by a bunch. Balducci moves on. Brad Northrup, Mike Canova. Brad Northrup, left lane Mustang. Bad Brad, 650 to dial, 689 for Canova, and a 56 210 Bel Air. Red Dragster buybacks, we need you to 3 and 4. Red Dragster buybacks to 3 and 4. 5,000 separate them this time. Slight advantage goes to Canova, but the win light going to Bad Brad. 28 dead 4. Gets there by 6,000. Canova, 23 up front, 1 above 5, 6,000 behind. Bad Brad moves to round 2. Red Dragsters for buybacks. 3 and 4. Red Dragsters to 3 and 4 for buybacks. Steve Cisco driving a Snap Nahill wagon. And now 656, going to take on Tommy Zimmerman. Zimmerman in the Camaro. 542 to dial for Tommy. $12,000 advantage. Going to Cisco. Win light goes to Cisco. 17 dead 1. 18 total. Zimmerman was 29. Gets there by 3,000, but had to break out by 14,000. Cisco moves to round 2. Next up, we got Michael Calabro going to take on Bobby Fortuna. Calabro left lane. 2002 Cavalier. 539 to dial. 508 dial. For Fortuna in the S10. reigning Division I champion, Top Sportsman. Picked himself up a Top Sportsman win here at the Divisional. And he goes big time red this time. Collabora's going to take the win. 14 up front, 11th out wonder is good enough. Fortuna, 75 red. Got to think he had something wrong in the delay box there. Done for the day. Calabro comes back for round number 2. Mark Truskowski, left lane, Mountaintop, Pennsylvania, in the 89 Camaro, 583 to dial. Going to take on Jody Snickenberger. Berger, 637 to dial, in the Flame Nova. 29th out advantage goes to Sneckenberger, but the win light goes to Truskowski. Truskowski was 59, one above, but he'll take the win. Sneckenberger, 30 up front, takes 57th thou, break out by 11th thou. Mike Barber and Brandon Prest. Don't call me Mikey, left lane. Driving to Camaro, $620, $651 for Brandon Prest. 2 thou separate them this time. Both guys good. Win light goes. Barber, 008, one above one. It's going to take the win. Prest was 006, but took 18th thou. Break out by 5 thou. Win light goes to Mike Barber. Harry Bartman and Kevin Core next pair up. Bartman left lane, driving to Dakota, 610 to dial, 640 for the Core's custom 65 dart of Kevin Core. $21 thou advantage. Goes to Bartman. Win light goes to Bartman. 38, dead 9. Gets there by 7th thou. Core a little bit later. 059 up front. Breaks up by 5 thou. Had no shot. Bartman comes back. Vince Schroeder and Mark Price. Schroeder, the shank, left lane. S10, 622 to dial. For Schroeder. Take on Mark Price's Mustang, dial 556. Red sticker Dragster buybacks. Need you to 3 and 4. Red sticker buybacks to 3 and 4. Advantage and win light goes to Vince Schroeder, 005 up front, 1 above. Gets there by 40. Price was 36, 2 above. Not going to work out. Schroeder comes back.
Got one more door car rolling up.
Another S10. Gavin Shoemaker, left lane. Out of Pennsylvania, 609 a dog. Going to take on the Sandman, Jerry Frias. 647. In a big Oldsmobile. Sandman having problems. Shoemaker is going to take the win. 58 up front. Slows her up to go 614 at 100 miles an hour on a 609 dial. Eric Tenney and Scott Drake, next pair. Tenney left lane, beautiful 69 dart. Coming out of Maryland, 655 the dial. Take on Drake in the S10 pickup, 604 the dial. Scott Drake. 006 to 022. Advantage goes to Eric Tenney. Win light goes to Tenney. 006, one above. Take the win light. Gets there by 16th thou. Drake was 22, one above also. 16th out behind. 16th out advantage on tree went to Tenney. 16th out finish line. Eric Tenney moves on. Jason O'Terry and David Tenney next pair. O'Terry left lane. 92 Pontiac Firebird. 695 the dial. 659 for David Tenney. Last call for Red Run Sticker Dragster buybacks. Please bring them up. Red Run Sticker Dragsters buybacks, bring them up. Gonna make the call for black buybacks. Black Dragster buybacks. All Dragster buybacks, all buybacks. Time to bring them to the lanes. Tenney goes 2,000 red. Ontario take the win. 23 reaction time, dead 7, 30 total. Moves him to round 2. Tenney 2 red, 1 above. Not going to work out. O'Terry moves to round 2 for $10,000. Mark Sabo, left lane, 27, T Bucket Roadster, dial 625. Going to take on Keith Albinson. The bright green S10, 627. Dial for Albinson, 200 spot going his way. Only 3,000 separate these guys. Nobody's good. Albinson was better, but the win light goes to Sable. 40 up front, 3 above. He'll take the win. Albinson was 37, but takes 38 thou. Breakout by 4 thou. Sable in the T bucket. Moves to round 2. Michael Reginella and Dalton Rolls next pair. Reginella left lane, 604 to dial on the Camaro. Rolls in his S10, 539 to dial for Dalton. Lights are closed, 6 thou advantage goes to Reginella, but the win light goes to Dalton Rolls. 25, dead 0, 25 total. Reginella was 19, had a shot, but takes 11 thou to break out by 5 thou. Win light goes, Dalton Rolls. Robert Croce going to take on Matt Reclitus this pair. Croce left lane, East Rockaway, New York, 67 Camaro, dial 555. Reclitus, 471 dial in his 2014 American. Coming out of Swartzville, Pennsylvania. Big reaction time advantage going to Reclitus. Win light Goes to Reclitus, 16, one above's good enough. Croce missed it a little. He's 44, dead 7. Be 18th out behind. Reclitus comes back. Nick Canova and Lou Johnson next pair up. Canova left lane, 494 to dial. 2008 S&W. And Lou Johnson, 2018 American, dial 487. Wow. Lou Johnson, 12, dead 1. Going to take the win. Gets there by a second. Canova. His reaction time started with a 1, and the 1 was before the decimal point. Goes dead 6. Lou Johnson. If he ain't going to break out, I guess you can run it to the finish line. Dead 1, 12 light. Takes the win. Next pair, Chet Stedman going to take on Josh Wilson. Stedman, left lane, a.k.a. Kid Cudi. Going to dial 454, 446 for Josh Wilson. Wilson Racing Engines. $13,000 separate him. Advantage goes to Stedman. Win light goes to Stedman. 10 dead 3, 13 total. Gets there by nothing. 0005. Wilson was 23. Actually broke out by 100th. Stedman 10 dead 3. Takes nothing and gets a win light. Tim Sansone left lane. Auto Fab Race Cars car, 455 the dog. Going to take on Dave Deeds. Deeds, 2010 Ken's Custom chassis, 466. It's going to be his dial. $3,000 separate these guys, 010, 013. Advantage wins to Sansone, but the win light goes to Deeds. 13 dead 7, 20 total. Sansone was 10 up front, but goes 3 above. Win light goes Dave Deeds. Next pair, taking up the left lane, Young, Dylan Biondo. Dylan driving Peter's car, going to dial 454, going to take on Mark Morgan out of Mountaintop, Pennsylvania. 2007 S&W, dial 457, 300 spot. Going to Morgan. Last call for buybacks. All dragsters, everybody. Buybacks for round 1, your final call. Only $1,000 separate them, 013, 014. Advantage went to Biondo, but he goes 1 above. Morgan, 14 dead 4, gets there by nothing again. 0004 win light. Goes to Mark Morgan. Nick Reginella going to take on Tommy Dorber. Reginella left lane. E-Town, Pennsylvania, 483 to dial. Going to take on the Red Rocket. Tommy Dorber, 468 to dial. Out of Medford, New Jersey. 016, 022. Advantage goes to Reginella. But the win light goes to the Red Rocket. 22 up front, 1 above. Gets there by 9 thou. Reginella had the better reaction time. 016. It goes 2 above 7 to be 9 thou behind. Tommy Dauber moves to round 2. Brian Volman and Chris Beauchamp, his pair. Volman left lane. Out of Pennsylvania, 458 to dial. Beauchamp is going to dial 472. Also Pennsylvania racer. Both guys pretty much local to Numidia Dragway. Vorman turns at 11th out red. Beauchamp will take the win. 18 dead 7. Good enough to put him in round 2. Scott Lorish and Stevie Dustin. Lorish left lane. Center Valley, Pennsylvania, going to dial 485. Going to take on a Sidewinder, Stevie Dustin. Dustin in a long car this time. 518 to dial for a Sidewinder. Reaction time advantage in the win. Going to the Sidewinder. Stevie Dustin, 18 up front, 1 above. Gets there by 7th thou. Lorish a little bit later to 45. Breaks out. Was still behind. Dustin moving on. Once again, final call for all buybacks. Final call for all buybacks. Jeff Taylor and Chris Bajeski. Taylor left lane. Apache Junction, Arizona. 473 to dial. 489 for the Ransom, PA car of Bajeski. Bajeski goes 1 thou red. Taylor will take the win. 25 up front. Breaks out by an even 400s. He'll move on. Bajeski done for the day. 1 red, dead 6. Ouch. I'm going to take a shot and say this is Greg Hicks taking up the left lane. He's going to dial 481. Going to take on the legend, the man, the myth. Not even a myth. 632 to dial for Dragon and his Bantam. Fourteenth hour advantage. On a Dragon, win light goes the Dragon. 15 dead 6, 21 total. Gets there by 5 thou. Hicks was 29 up front. Broke out by 3 thou. Was still 5 thou behind. The legend comes back. Jet Dragon moves to round 2. Jack Ostrowski and Jorge Bolano. Next pair up. Ostrowski left lane. Pro Charge 432 to dial for him. Bolano out of Boca Raton, Florida. Going to dial 467. 16th hour advantage. Going to Jorge Bolano, but the win light goes to Ostrowski. 17 dead 7, 24 total. Bolano was 001. Takes 31 thou to break out by 8 thou. Ostrowski comes back. Matt Pizzolato and Al Zerniak. Next pair up. Pizzolato left lane in the dragster. 478 to dial. 538 for the 32 Bantam of Zerniak. Thirty-seventh hour advantage and the win light going to Pizzolato. 22 up front, 1 above. Going to take the win. Zerniak missed it. 59 up front, 1 above also. The win light goes Matt Pizzolato. Brian Hoover and Jerry the Sandman Frias. Hoover left lane in the dragster. 475 to dial. 672. The Olds of the Sandman. $58 advantage goes to the Sandman, but he takes a ton to break out. Hoover was late, gets away 1-1 big time. He's 78 up front, dead 9, but he'll take the win. Sandman having a tough outing. 2 buybacks and 2 L's. Hoover comes back. Sandman done, I believe, for the day. Vince Muzzolino going to take on Adam Beauchamp this pair. Muzzolino left lane out of Bridgeport, New York. 430 to dial, 443 for the Philly, PA racer, Beauchamp. $10,000 separate him. Advantage goes to Beauchamp. Win light goes to Beauchamp. 19 dead 7. Get there by 12 thou. Muzzolino was 29. Dead 9. 12 thou behind. Beauchamp comes back. Ray Thurston and Lenny Booker. Thurston, my sometimes backup announcer. Driving his Barracuda, going to dial 634. Going off the bottom, foot braking. Take on Lenny Booker. Booker in the shadow. Interflon Sure Seal car, dial 477. Big reaction time advantage going to Lenny Booker. Win light goes to Booker. 14 up front, 2 above. He'll take the win light. Thurston a little bit late, 1 above. Not going to work out. Booker comes back for round number 2. Couple of Pennsylvania racers, Brad Givler and Mark Price. Givler left lane. 2014 American, going to dial 476, 472 for the 2020 M&M car of Mark Price. Sixth out, separate these guys. 011, 017, advantage and the win light. Going to Gibler, 11, dead 1, 12 total. Shuts out Price's 17 light. Price takes 9th thou. Had to break out by 14th thou to do it. Gibler, 11 dead 1, comes back. Jay Ralston and Kyle Coultrera. Ralston left lane. Driving his 2008 S&W, going to dial 473, 466 for the 2004 undercover of Coultrera. Wow. Kyle Coultrera goes 6th out red. Ralston having problems on the starting line. Comes up very, very late. But he gets away with one. He'll come back. Goes 2 above. Coultrera 6 red. No good. Done in that entry for the day. Chris Wilson and Gerard Paterka. Wilson, Spanky, left lane. Wilson Racing Engines, style 445. 471 for Paterka. This 2019 Diamond chassis. $35,000 advantage going to Spanky. Win light goes to Spanky. 002, 3 above, gets there by 16th thou. Paterka, 37 up front, 1 above, no good. Chris Wilson moves to round 2. Mike Harbaugh and Jeff Serra next pair up. Harbaugh left lane. Driving a 2012 Miller. Going to dial 464. Going to take on Mr. Jeff Serra. Serra, $50,000 runner-up a week ago. Dial 466. Harbaugh goes 22,000 red. Serra 005. Shuts her down at 489 at 112.
Quick prep of the starting line and a drag around.
Lane Cayley, young Lane Cayley, going to take on Alex Albinson. Cayley left lane out of Millmont, Pennsylvania. It's going to dial 465, 5 flat for the Wonton, New Jersey car of Albinson. $22,000 advantage this time going to Cayley. But the win light going to Albinson. 43 up front. Goes 1 above. Gets there by 7th thou. Cayley was 21. Had a couple in the bank. Goes 4 above to be 7th thou behind. Albinson moves to round 2. Greg Hicks and Ricky Harbaugh this pair. Hicks left lane. Driving the Taylor car, dial 470, 461 for Ricky Harbaugh. Only a foul separate these guys. 20 to a 21. Anybody's race. Win light goes to Hicks. 21 up front, 3 above. Gets there by 6 thou. Harbaugh was 20. Also 3 above. Be 6 thou behind. Hicks comes back. And your buy run. I'll get it out. Going to Mark Ernest. Ernest out of Millville, PA. He's got a 442 dialing. See how close he gets. Nice 008 reaction time for Mr. Ernest. And he goes 1 above. He'll come back. And that ends round number buyback. We'll go into round 2. Couple minutes. Do a little track prep. Finish things up. See you in a few.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
All right, we're going to make a first call for door cars round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2. Door cars round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2. Potential buy. Going to Rich Wilk with a nice, perfect run. How about that for Richie Wilk? Rich Wilk will be the potential buy. Door cars 1 and 2. Bring them up for round number 2.
Got away All right, the generosity for the donations for Carl Drake are tremendous. The 50-50, we're going to call it at 4 o'clock. There's the last call on it. We're on the upside heading for $2,000. So you're looking at $1,000 in your pocket if we make this happen. The donations are coming in good. There's a lot of people buying the tickets. While I'm at it, I'd like to thank Lisa Schroeder, Amy Tate, and their children for putting all the effort into putting this together. From the beginning, Lisa's been the mama of this track for the last good 20 years. But tell her thanks for everything she does, and please get out there and support it. Thank you.
Once again, looking for door cars for round number 2 to 1 and 2. Door cars to 1 and 2. Rich Wilk, potential buy.
Another ball, another chain. The answer lies in the equation. But the question here is, will you lose or gain? Do I want to know why? Really want to know why? Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company. But what I need is to fly high away. This is a case of separation. Mistake the bitter for the sweet. And when the world is in rotation, no matter what, you land upon your feet. Do I want to know why? Really want to know why? Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company. But what I need is to fly high away. All my life I've been stumbling on. No matter how I try, take one step at a time. All my life I've been losing control. But do I want to know why? Really want to know why? Keep on no matter come what may.
Last call for door cars for round number 2. Final call, door cars, round number 2 to 1 and 2.
I remember that summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear. When I'm kissing her slow. I would follow her anywhere. She is you. If you didn't know. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and buy it comes alive tonight. Alright until the morning, like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. Oh, I remember my lonely days. And no one there by my side. But true love was so far away. Till the day you were mine. Now you're mine. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie. When I look deep into your eyes, I go and buy it comes alive tonight. Alright until the morning, like the things I do. It's all because of you. All because of you. Everything I do. All because of you. Maybe I've been dreaming, too good to believe it. Truly you're one of a kind. So baby come and quench me, then I know it's
Round number 2, door cars coming at you. Final call for door cars for round number 2. If you're not here, you should be. First pair, round number 2. Steve Cisco going to take on Jeff Pasquarello Jr. Cisco, the $1 Million Man, left lane. Going to dial 645, going to take on JP Jr., 566. The dial for the Beretta. Matching 11 reaction times. Anybody's race, win like goes to Cisco. Cisco, 11 dead 9. 20 total. Pasquarello also 11 up front, but takes 13th out. Break out by 4th out. Cisco moves on to round number 3. Scott McCormick and Daryl Tillman next pair up. McCormick left lane, driving his Nova, 603 to dial, 542 for the Corvette of Tillman. Tillman goes 6th out red. McCormick will take the win. 19 up front. Dead 9. 28 total. Moves him to round 3. Tillman with 6 red. 2 above. Done for the day. Ooh, a couple locals here. Should be a good one. Jeff Krasinski and Brian Soros. Crush. Left lane. 552 to dial. Out of Shamokin, Pennsylvania. He'll take on Brian Soros. Soros driving his T-bucket. Going to dial 556. Ninth hour advantage. This time going to Brian Source. Win light goes to Source. 11 dead 8. 19 total. Shuts out Krasinski, who was 20 up front. Goes one above to be 11th out behind. Brian Source. Moving on. Brock Mosier and Chris Caparos. Mosier, left lane. 71 Vega. Trying to keep this thing under control. Dial 535. Going to take on Caparos and his Nova. Dial 563. Mosier goes 4th out red. Caparos take the win. 21 up front, breaks out by 12th out. It's all good. He comes back. Mosier. 4 red, 1 above. Done in that entry for today. Mike Barber and Kyle Core next pair up. Barber left lane. Driving a Camaro. No Mustang this weekend. Don't call me Mikey. Gonna dial 620, 657. For Kyle Core and a Core's Custom Dart. Big reaction time advantage this time. To Barber, win like goes. Mike Barber, 004, 2 above. Takes 16th out. Core missed it, was 48, breaks out by a foul. Was still 16th out behind. Don't call me Mikey. Moving around 3. Mark Dennebaum and Scott Tate, your next pair. Dennebaum left lane, Corvette Roadster, gonna dial 546, 554 for the 88 Mustang of Tate. Tannenbaum turns it 4th out Reds. Tate will take the win. 005, dead 5, 10 pack for Scott Tate. Tannenbaum was 4 red, dead 5. No good. Tate with a 10 pack. Coming back. Next pair up, Michael Zeg in the Vega, left lane. Going to dial 593. Going to take on Neil Eggenberger in the Nova. 651. His dial. 29th hour advantage. Going to Zeg in the Vega. Win light goes to Zeg. 18 dead 8. 26 total. Gets there by 9th out. Eggenberger was 47 up front. Broke out by 12th out. Was still 9th out behind. Zeg moving on. Billy Lieber going to take on Luke at Myas. Lieber left lane, 602 to dial, 553 for the Roadster. Matt Atmius. This is a tough name. He'll probably come up and hit me. Reaction time advantage by 22 thou goes to Billy Lieber. Win light goes to Lieber, 14 to above. Takes 24 thou. Luke in the Dodge Roadster was 36 up front, 2 above also. 24th out behind. Lieber moves on. Next up, left lane, we got Gavin Shoemaker. Driving the S10, 610 to dial. Going to take on Mikey Q, Mike Quaterone. Driving a Chris Valentino Camaro, dial 651. $13th out, separate them. When light goes to Quaterone, 16 up front. Shoemaker having problems. Stopped on the track. Yeah, something happened with his steering or his front tire. Either way, gets it safely stopped. Tough break for him. He was 003. But no contact is a good thing. Quaterone comes back. Well, we'll be down for a couple of minutes. Steering tie rod broke in his S10. Luckily, he made no contact with anything. But it'll take us a few minutes to get him off the track.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
The Summer Fling is headed to Ohio. You don't just come for the money, though. You come for the experience. Your friends watching you as you put hitters on a trailer. You standing in the winner's circle and all the glory that comes with being a Fling champion.
Because of you.
Looks like we're getting pretty close to getting that S10 loaded up. Tough break for him. Should be back in action. Just a few. Once again, we have high rollers tonight. 32 car door cars and 32 car dragsters. Sign up at the gate. If you're interested. 5 rounds for $5,000. That's a pretty good deal. Sign up at the gate. High rollers for tonight.
Sitting on the stone at the edge of my grave, sending my love your way, my babe. I'm selling my soul to keep you satisfied, waiting on the corner for you one last time. I say it again if you cross my mind. Don't understand why you're riding high. Don't wanna feel like it goes inside. Said you would give me just one more shot. Hit me with a needle, baby, everything you got. If you don't believe in never coming back, but I believe in you, swear I'm on the right track. I say it again if you cross my mind. I don't understand why you're riding high. I don't wanna feel like you're lost inside. Yeah. Say it again if you cross my mind. My mind. I don't understand why you're riding high. I don't wanna feel like it goes Every season till the end of the world. Every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing. it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me. We know we are facing. Yeah, I wanna do right by you. We call it amazing. You wanna do right by me. We know we are facing. Yeah, you wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Hey, call it amazing. It's a fading line. I never wanted this, but hey, we're still alive.
Looks like the track is clear. Should be going back into action. Want to thank our live feed sponsors again. Brings Motomania TV to you, the viewer, for free beyond the racing products. BracketRaces.com if you're interested in the fling races. Dan Fletcher Trailer Sales. Atlantic Scale. Interflon Sure Seal. Corrick Designs. Freeland's Harley Davidson. And Domino Driving Academy. You need a CDL? Talk to Bob. Sorry about the downtime, but we are back. Gonna make a call for red sticker dragsters to 5 and 6. Red sticker dragsters for round 2 to 5 and 6. Red sticker dragsters 5 and 6. Bring them up. Jack Grader and Brian Nolf, your next pair. Rolling Thunderbird, gonna dial 525, 563 for Nolf in the Corvette. Nolf turns at 5,000 red. Grader will take the win. Grader 23, one above. Good enough. Nolf was 5,000 red, also one above. Grader comes back. Next up, Brad Northrup. Driving Danny's Vega, ISC racer tape car. 571 a dial, 521 for Frank Duplessis Jr. in the Corvette Roadster. Double 04 to 025 advantage. Northrup, win light. Northrup, how about 8, dead 4. 12 pack. Brad Northrup, win light goes on. Duplessis was 25, dead 3. Still 16th out behind. 4 dead 8. Brings Brad Northrup back for round 3. Vince Schroeder and Michael Schupp next pair up. Schroeder to Shank, left lane, 623 to dial on the S10, 583 for the beautiful Chevelle, Michael Schupp. $12 advantage this time. Goes to the Shank, Vince Schroeder, but the win light goes to Schupp. 19, dead 1, 20 pack. Schroeder was 007, but takes 15th out to break out by 2 thou. Schupp, win light comes back. Frank Zeg and Ryan Rubel next pair up. Zeg left lane, 541 to dial in the Beretta. Rubel and his Mustang, dial 588. Once again, we need red dragsters to 5 and 6. Red dragsters to 5 and 6. 009023 advantage goes to Frank Zeg, but the win light going to Rubel. 23, 1 above 5, gets there by 7 thou. I'm going to say Zeg gave that one back. It was 009, but goes 544, 3 above at only 126 miles an hour. Rubel gets there by 7 thou, will take the win. Next up, Don Balducci going to take on Peter Lano. Balducci, new ride for these guys, 641 a dial in the Malibu. And Lano in the Cougar, 597. Dial for Peter. Lano goes 7th out red. Balducci comes back. 19 up front, breaks out by 7th out. It's all good. Don Balducci find himself in round number 3. Thornton rolls on his S10. Muncie, PA is home. 539 a dial for him. 636 for David Catherman in his 72 Camaro. How about trip zip to 045? Big advantage goes to Catherman Winlight. How about a 4-pack for David Catherman? Perfect reaction time, dead 4. Gets there by a bunch, but it don't matter. He's coming back. Rolls was 45, 3 above on the drop. Didn't work out. Perfect dead 4 for David Catherman. John Northrup and Jim Ryan, your next pair. Northrup, left lane, 636. The dial in his Camaro, going to take on Jim Ryan. First gen Camaro, 607. Going to be the dial in for Mr. Ryan. $14,000 separate them. 004 to 018. Advantage goes to Jim Ryan. Winlight goes to Ryan. 12-pack. 004 dead 8. Gets there by 2,000. Northwood was 18. Breaks out by 4,000. Was still 2,000 behind. Ryan, 12-pack, brings him back. Round 3. Walk Truskowski and Brent Nowitzki. Truskowski left lane. 584 to dial. 89 Camaro, Nowitzki is going to dial 654 in his 84 Pontiac Trans Am. Nowitzki turns at 3,000 red. Truskowski will come back, 25 up front, breaks out by 2,000. He'll be moving on. Nowitzki, done for today. We do have high rollers tonight. 32 cars in each class. 32 car dragster, 32 car door car. Sign up at the front gate. Dylan Biondo going to take on Steve Dunn this next pair. Biondo left lane, driving the S10. Out of New York. 615 a dial, 570 for the Jackson, New Jersey Camaro. Steve Dunn. $13,000 separate him. Advantage goes to Dylan Biondo. But the Winlight in a double breakout. Going to Dunn. Dunn was 20 up front. Breaks out by 8,000. Dylan 007 takes 19,000 to break out by 14,000. Steve Dunn goes 569 at a $112. Drops him hard. Takes the Winlight. Nick Salove and Jeff Serra, next pair. Salove next left lane, 84 Daytona, 608 the dial, 604 for the In Motion Solutions car of Serra. 3,000 separate these guys, 23 to a 26. Winlight goes in a double breakout to Jeff Serra. Serra 23 up front, takes 3,000, had a 3,000 advantage. Margin of victory in a double breakout. 3,000. Serra takes 4,000. He will lose, but he did not. Serra comes back. Kevin Little driving the Willies. 41 Willies, 550 to dial. Going to take on Peter Prasnell. Driving a Brogy Roadster. 558. Little goes 1,000 red. He'll take the win. Prasnell was 10 red behind him. Little breaks out by 12,000. 1,000 red. He comes back for round 3. Prasnell was 10 red, dead 3. And he's finished for today. Eric Tenney going to take on Brian Shorst. This next pair, Tenney left lane, 69 Dart, 656 the dial. Take on Brian Soros, driving the S10. 652 on the dial-in board for Brian.
009 to 031. Advantage. Going to Tenny. Win light. Going to Tenny in a double breakout. 009 breaks out by 5 thou. Takes 6 thou for the win light. Source was 31. Breaks out by 11 thou. No good. Tenny comes back. Harry Bartman, left lane, driving to Dakota. Going to dial 608. Going to take on Joe Radunsky, his new ride. At Sailorsburg, Pennsylvania, 5:45 to dial for Joe Radunsky. $800 advantage going to Bartman. Win light goes to Bartman. 27 dead 7 will take the win. Radunsky missed it. Goes one above also. Was way behind. Bartman comes back. John Scott and Mark Sabo. Scott, left lane, 587 to dial. In the Escape Vega. We'll take on Sabo on the 27 T bucket. 627. Dial for Sabo. Ninth hour advantage this time goes to John Scott. Win light goes to the other lane. Sabo, 26. Dead 5. 31 total, gets there by 7th thou. Scott was 17, but goes 2 above to be 7th thou behind Sabo. Roadster comes back. Left lane, we got John Joins driving a 67 Chevelle out of North Carolina. Dial 567, going to take on local Randy Shiley in his Camaro. Dial 534. Shiley goes red and pulls another big wheel stand. John Joins. How about 001? 10th hour above, 11 total. Joins, 11 total, comes back. Shiley gonna have to calm that baby down. Goes 18 red and has to shut her down. Next up in the left lane, we got Wes Siegel, 69 Camaro, Flemington, New Jersey. It's where he resides. 606 the dial, going to take on Mike Calabro out of Center Reach, New York, in the Cavalier, dial 538. Big reaction time advantage going to Wes Siegel. And he'll definitely take the win. 001, 10th hour above. It's good enough. Calabro was late, breaks out, was still behind by a bunch. Siegel, 001. 1 above, 11 total. Comes back. Jason O'Terry in the Firebird, left lane. Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania. Gonna dial 695. Taking on Lenny Booker. Interflon, Sure Seal, Monza, dial 618. Double 07 030, advantage. Booker, win line. Booker, 007, 3 above.
On the drop. O'Terry was 30. He actually, well, gets there by 23th thou to break out by 16th thou. He had a shot. Booker sends him on, takes the win. Steve Sisko driving a Snap Hill wagon, dial 657, going to take on Tyler Ryan. Ryan in the Camaro, 622 on his dial-in board. Fourth out separate him, 10-0-14. Fourth out advantage to Ryan, but the win light going to Cisco. 14-1 above. Goes 658 on a 57 at even 100 miles an hour. Ryan gets there by 22th thou to break out by 7th thou. Cisco comes back. Bad Brad Northrop, left lane, driving his Mustang. Gonna dial 648. Gonna take on Dave Deeds in the Dragster, 467 a dial for Deeds out of Pennsylvania. Double 05 16 advantage goes to Dees, but the win light going to Northrop. Double breakout race one more time. Northrop was 16, breaks out by 5 thou. Is going to take the win. Deeds was 005. It takes 14th thou to break out by 8 thou. Margin of victory in a double breakout, 3 thou on Brad Northrop's way. Greg Hicks and Matt Reclitus. Hicks left lane. Driving the Taylor car, 473 dial, 472. Matt Reclitus. Nineteenth thou differential, perfect to 019, perfect light. Not going to work out. Reclitus 19, dead zero for a 19 total. Hicks was perfect. Takes 23 thou to break out by 4 thou. Reclitus comes back. Hicks ain't going to like that ticket. Next up, Robbie Hamilton. Left lane, 534 to dial. Going to take on Tommy Dorbett, a Red Rocket. Out of Medford, New Jersey, 467. Dialing for the Rocket. Something happened there. Dorbett goes way, way red. Hamilton 005. He'll move on. Next up, left lane, we got Brian Hoover. 2003 Miller car. Dial 476, going to take on Tim Armstrong. 2012 M&M, dial 470, 600 spot. Going to go to Hoover. Seventh hour differential. Advantage and win light goes to Tim Armstrong. 14, 1 above 8, gets there by 2 thou. Hoover was 21, dead 3, 1 above 3, to be 2 thou behind. Armstrong goes to round 3. Natalia Musolino left lane. 2008 Race Tech. Gonna dial 492. Gonna take on Don Buckowitz. Buckowitz. 2011 Race Tech. 472 to dial for Mr. Buckowitz. Only 2 thou separate them, 30 to a 32. Win light goes. Don Buckowitz in a double breakout. 30 up front. Had a slight 1 thou advantage. He'll take the win in the double breakout. Musolino was 32. Gets there by 9 thou to break out by 19 thou. Win light goes to Don Buckowitz. Mark Ernest and George Gentile next pair. Ernest, Dr. Jekyll left lane. Dial 441, 470 for the Dix Hill, New York car of Gentile. Double 06 to 014. Advantage goes to Gentile. Win light in a double breakout. Goes to Gentile. 006 breaks out by 2 thou. Ernest was 14. Takes nothing to break out by a full 100th. Win light goes. George Gentile. Next up, left lane, we got Joe Burish, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Going to dial 489, 458 from Mark Morgan out of Mountaintop, PA. Burris goes 7th thou red. Mark Morgan, 001. 3 thou under. Nice lap for him. He'll come back. Burris, 7th thou red. 1 above. No good. Morgan, 1 up front. Coming back. Peter Biondo and Lou Johnson next pair up. The Terminator, left lane. Driving a Timmy Marker Glue car, going to dial 453, 487 for Lou Johnson out of Muncie, PA. Tenth thou separate him. 10th thou advantage goes to Biondo. Win light goes to Biondo. How about a 9-pack? 008, dead 1 for Peter. Johnson was 18, had no shot. Breaks out by 12 thou, takes 3 thou, but win light goes to Peter Biondo. Next up, Emily Biondo, left lane. Emily, going to dial 448, going to take on Mark Siegel. Siegel, 471, his number. Emily turns to 10th thou red. Siegel take the win. 32 above is good enough. Emily 10 red, dead 7. Ends her day. Well, we got Chet Stedman left lane, the famous Chet Stedman, a.k.a. Kid Cudi. Looks like his opponent might have broke, or... Yeah, he did. McGowan couldn't get her started, whatever. Stedman will take the bye run, competition bye run. Now 454.
He's okay, no toe.
.33 reaction time for Chet. And dead one. Dave Rubel and Jason Wilson, next pair. Rubel left lane. M&M chassis, dial 463, 484 for the 99 Crestman of Jason Wilson. Good one here. 2,000 separate them. 002 to 004. Win light goes to Dave Rubel. 004 dead one. 5 total. Wilson is 002. Takes 4 thou. Ouch. Breakout by a thou. 5-pack for Dave Rubel. Sends him to round 3. Last call for dragsters. Last call for dragsters for round 2. Final call, dragsters, round 2. Bob Kalipski and Scotty Bobber, next pair. Kalipski left lane. 2007 S&W, dial 447, 474 for Scotty Bodmer. $13,000 separate them. Advantage goes to Bodmer. Well, one more time. Win light going to the other lane. 15 dead, 217 total. Gets there by a thou. Bodmer was 002. Goes one above 6 at 141 miles an hour to be a thou behind. Kalipski moves on. Chris Wilson and Chet Dragon. Spanky, left lane. Wilson Racing Engines, style 444. Going to take on the legend. Chet Dragon in the Bantam, dial 632. Oh, 27,053. Advantage goes to Dragon Win Light. Going to Chet Dragon. 27, 1 above 4. Gets there by 15 thou. Spanky missed it. Was 53 up front. Dead 3, but still 15 thou behind. Dragon moves on. Nino Reginella going to take on Scotty Albrecht this pair. Reginella left lane. Hicksville, New York, going to dial 478, 458 for the Nitra Fish Koretsky car. Scotty Albrecht.
15,000 separate them. Advantage goes to Albrecht. Win light goes to Albrecht. 004, one above. Gets there by 11th thou. Reginella, not a bad lap. 19 dead 8. Still 11th thou behind. Albrecht moves on. Should be a good one here. Jason Hoff going to take on Kyle Bigley. Hoff left lane, going to dial 436 in his 2022 Miller. Going to take on K Money, $50,000 winner a couple of weeks ago here. Harrington race, going to dial 453. Good one here. 6,000 separate them. 001 to 007. Win lie. Goes to Bigley. 001, 10th thou above. He knows what to do at the finish line. Hoff was 007. Gets there by 8th thou to break out by 4th thou. Bigley. 11th thou total. Comes back. Brian Balducci and Chris Beauchamp. Chicken. Left lane, Voorhees, New Jersey, 488 the dial. Going to take on Beauchamp out of Scranton, Pennsylvania. Dial 476. Chicken turns it a foul red. Beauchamp will take the win. 11 up front and holding a bunch. He comes back. Balducci was 1 red, dead 6. Beauchamp was going to have a tough time with that one. But he'll come back. Balducci done. Ron Klein and Mikey Barber. Klein left lane, 2018 American, 452 is dial. Barber, don't call me Mikey. Driving a Chris Wilson car, 477 to dial for him. Seventh hour advantage this time goes to Ron Klein. Win light goes to Klein. 13 dead 2. Sorry, 13 12th thou above. Going to take the win by 2 thou. Barber was 20 dead 7. 2 thou behind. Klein comes back. Next up, we got Brad Givler going to take on Bob Engelman. Givler taking up the left lane, 2014 Americans, going to dial 475, 453 for the Kutztown, Pennsylvania racer, Bob Engelman. Givler having problems. Engelman to take the win. He's 34, goes above at 130 miles an hour. No problem for him. He'll come back. Givler. Something happened on the start line. Didn't work out for him. Matt Pizzolato taking up the left lane. Walnut Port, PA, going to dial 478. Going to take on Frank Mark Jr. out of Newton, New Jersey. Frank Mark Jr., 491 to dial for him. $5,000 separator mode, 10:015. Slight advantage goes to Pizzolato. Win light goes to Frank Mark Jr. 15 dead 7. 22 total. Pizzolato was 10. 1 above 9 to be 7th out behind. Frank Mark Jr. moves to round 3. Left lane, we got Dalton Rolls out of Muncie, PA. Going to dial 438. Going to take on a Sidewinder, Stevie Dustin. Sidewinder, dial 518. Rolls goes 3,000 red. Dustin will take the win. 28 dead 3. 31 total. Rolls was 3,000 red, dead 6. Another one that's going to sting a little bit. Dustin comes back. Jack Ostrowski and Brian Reclitus, your next pair. Ostrowski, Pro Charge, Zoomy headers and all. 433 to dial. Going to take on Brian Reclitus, dial 467. Reclitus turns at 5,000 red. Ostrowski will take the win. 28 dead 3. 31 total for Jack Ostrowski. Moves him on to round 3. Up, we got Jay Wilson and Adam Beauchamp. Looks like Beauchamp either lost his brakes. Something happening there. Couldn't stop the car. He's about just about at the finish line. All right, we got Adam safely out of the car. We're going to run Jay Wilson down the left lane. Austin, 9,000 red, 2 above. Tough break for Adam Beauchamp. Not quite sure what happened, but I'm guessing he lost his brakes. That's just a guess. My assumption was correct. Tough break for Adam. Lost his brakes, did his burnout, and basically just couldn't stop.
Good time to sign up for the high rollers tonight. 32 door cars and 32 dragsters. Sign up at the gate. $5,000 to win. You got to be in it to win it. Just about got Adam off the track. And we'll be moving on to the next pair. Severin Johnson going to take on Matt Shell. Johnson left lane, 2012 undercover. Dial 467, 484. For the 2022 Elite chassis of Shell. $23,000 separate them. Advantage to Severin Johnson. Win light goes to Johnson. 10, one above. Gets there by 13,000. Shell was 33 dead 6, but no good. Severin Johnson moves on. Alan Glatt and Jamie Sirocco next pair up. Glatt left lane, 2020 Miller. Out of Maryland, 448 the dial, 455 for the Watertown, Connecticut. Car of Sirocco. Sirocco, let's go. 2,000 red, 18 up front, 2 above for Alan Glatt. Next, we got Steve Ryan going to take on Shelby Rubel. Ryan left lane. Westminster, Maryland, 496 to dial, 499 for Shelby Rubel out of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Unleashed car. Hundredths advantage goes to Steve Ryan. He'll take the win. 12 up front, 2 above takes 10,000. Shelby was 32, 1 above 0, 10,000 behind. Ryan comes back for round 3. Billy Boyko and Bill Marone. Boyko left lane, Bath, Pennsylvania, 488, 453
for another Pennsylvania racer, Bill Marone. Double 06015, advantage goes to Marone. Win light goes to Marone. 10-pack, 006 dead 4, take the win. Boyko was 15 up front, takes 2 thou. Breakout by 7 thou. 006 dead 4, 10 total. Bill Marone moves on. Heather Boyko and Frank Mark, next pair up. Boyko left lane. 2016 S&W dial 471. Frank Mark out of Newton, New Jersey. Gonna dial 507.
What do you think it is up here? Pretty neat, huh?
10,000 separate them. 008 to 018. Advantage Frank Mark. Win light. Frank Mark. 8. 1 above 0 for 18 total. Boyko was 18 up front. Goes dead 4. Tough one there. 4th out behind. Frank Mark moves on. Mark Ernest going to take on Billy Dew's next pair. Ernest left lane. Millville, Pennsylvania. Dial 442, 464 for Billy Dew's out of Freehold, New Jersey. Eighth thou advantage this time goes to Ernest. Win light goes to Mark Ernest. 9, dead 3, 12 total. Gets there by 8 thou. Not a bad lap for Billy Dews. 17 dead 3, 20 total. Still 8 thou behind. Mark Ernest will move on around 3. Next pair, Andrew Conifal going to take on Dave Daniels. Conifal left lane out of Hamilton, New Jersey. 492 to dial, 486 for the Carbondale, Pennsylvania racer, Dave Daniels. Good. Big reaction time advantage and the win light goes to Andrew Conifal. 008, 1 above. Going to take the win. Daniels missed it, was late. Goes dead 9, but way behind. Conifal comes back. Going to make a first call for round 3 door cars to 1 and 2. Door cars for round number 3. Bring them to 1 and 2. Robbie Hamilton and Jeff Serra, your next pair. Hamilton left lane. Autofab car. Dial 477, 466 for Jeff Serra. Picked up a bunch of cash a week ago. $50,000 runner-up. Serra turns it 3,000 red this time. Hamilton 12 up front, shuts her down at 499 at 108. Serra holding 600, goes 3,000 red. Hamilton comes back.
Next pair up, Rob Bennett, left lane. Kings Park, New York is going to dial 477, 455 from Mr. Kyle Coultrera out of Elliott, Maine.
That guy's name is Rob. Oh, he is.
Bennett turns the fourth out red. Coultrera will take the win, 23-0 for Kyle Coultrera. Bennett, 4 red, dead 2. Ouch again. Coultrera comes back. Couple of good buddies here. Lenny Booker going to take on Bob McCloskey. Booker, Interflon, Sure Seal, Shadow Car. Now 477, 463 for 2009 Race Tech of Bob McCloskey. Gonna make a second call for door cars for round number 3, the 1 and 2. Door cars, the 1 and 2. 11th out separate them. 11th out advantage goes to McCloskey, but the win light going to Booker. 21, dead 2, 23 total. Gets there by 17th out. McCloskey goes 3 above at 146. I'm going to say just a bad lap for him. Booker comes back.
I don't like that guy in the red car.
Next up, we got Jeff Taylor, left lane. Apache Junction, Arizona. Dial 470. He'll take on Alex Albinson. Albinson, dial 501. One to a 13. Advantage goes to Taylor. Win light goes to Taylor. 0011 above 3. Gets there by 4th thou. Albinson, tough one to swallow. 13, dead 5. Still 4th thou behind. Taylor comes back.
See how many went down. 10 for. I have a feeling we're probably missing one, but we'll figure it out. They're not here now. It's too late anyway.
Matt Shapiro and Phil Hammett. Shapiro, left lane, Tabernacle, New Jersey, dial 471, 487 for the Southampton, Pennsylvania racer, Phil Hammett. Hammett, let's go. 6th out red. Shapiro, 10 up front, 2 above. Moves him on around 3.
Next up, backing up from the burnouts, Vinny Bronca and Chrissy Klein. Bronca left lane out of Norristown, Pennsylvania, 468 the dial for him, 473. For Chrissy Klein out of Livingston Manor, New York.
I want that green card to win the fishing.
No,
9,000 separated him. 010 on 19. Advantage to Chrissy Klein. Win light goes to Klein. 10 dead 3 for a 13 total. Shuts out Bronca's 19 light. 1 above. Chrissy Klein moves on. Potential buy for round number 3. It's David Catherman. Potential buy for round 3. David Catherman. And your buy round for round number 2, going to get over Rich Wilk. Driving his 92 Olds Cutlass. Richie certainly deserving this buy run. Had a perfect run round number 1. Trip zip dead 0. It's going to dial 577 this time.
so this is 124, but we had 2 buy runs, so it's really an extra card.
Wilkie on a tree. 005. And goes dead 0. Man, my man is laying down laps today. 5 total on his buy run for Rich Wilk. Once again, we have made the call for door cars, the 1 and 2. David Catherman, your potential buy.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle. With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
The big money is on the line. We've got a staging lane full of cars. The door cars are ready to do battle.
This is a sight to see. I mean, like I said, this drag strip is cut right between the mountains. That's a labor of love.
So this could get really, well, I'm not saying it could get, it's gonna get really fun, really fast.
Door cars sue up.
All right, we're into round number 3 of the Numidia 150, 5th edition. First pair up, round 3. Steve Cisco going to take on Chris Caparos. $1 Million Man left lane in his Nova. Comes out 644, 561 for Caparos. The 66 Nova. Good one here, only 3,000 separate them. 005, 008. Win like goes to Cisco, 008, dead 1, 9 total. Gets there by 16th out. Caparos was actually 005, but 2 above. Cisco moving around 4.
That's a match, folks.
And we have a winner.
You didn't pick your dad or your
How about the winner of the 50-50? Emily Biondo. McCormick, 21, 1 above, takes the win by 2,000. Tate was 25, also 1 above. Win like goes to McCormick.
Thank you to everyone putting on the 50-50 raffle. For CJ Drake, the Tate family, and the Schrouder family. They're working really hard down there. I saw so many cool baskets. Go check them out. Donate to CJ Drake with his all of his medical bills that we're trying to cover for him, help him out. And Peter and Sal went in for the 50-50 for $500, and I guess we won. But we are going to give it right back to CJ. How much is it? $900. $900. $1,800 total. Okay, so it's all going to go right to CJ. We're going to donate our portion of it as well.
Kevin Little, Jim Ryan, next pair. Little in the Willie's going to take the win, 39 up front. Ryan turns it 3,000 red and goes dead 3. Little, 39, 1 above, moves to round 4. All dragsters we need to 3 and 4. Dragsters to 3 and 4. Bring them on up. How about Emily Biondo? Giving all that money back. $1,800 total. Got to go to the Drake family. Awesome, awesome deal there. Steve Dunn takes the 124, 1 above. Gets there by 18,000. Truskowski, also 1 above, was 39 on the tree. Not going to work out. Done to round 4. Billy Lieber going to take on Michael Schupp. Next pair. Lieber left lane, 603 to dial, a 66 Chevy 2. And Schupp driving his Chevelle, 583 to dial for Schupp. $5,000 separate them, 004, 009. Win like goes. Billy Lieber, 004, 10,000 above, 14 total. Takes the win. Schupp, 009, drops to 116 miles an hour to be 3 above. Lieber comes back.
Don Balducci and Mike Quaterone. Balducci left lane. New ride for the Balducci family, 641 to dial in the Malibu. And Mikey Q driving a Chris Valentino Camaro. The dial 650. $12 advantage, 006 to 018 goes to Balducci. Win light goes to Balducci, 006, one above 7. Gets there by 21 thou. Quaterone was 18. Puts it in park to go 2 above. Balducci comes back. Dragsters again. We need dragsters. All dragsters. 3 and 4. All dragsters. 3 and 4. We need you now. Bad Brad Northam and Ryan Rubel. Brad left lane driving Danny's Vega. ISC Racer Tape sponsor, of course. $571 a dollar, $590 for Rubel in the Mustang. How about perfect, the 009, perfect light. Goes to Rubel with the win light. Going to Bad Brad, 009, 1 above 0 at 115. Wanted to put the parking brake on a little bit. Rubel was trip zip, but gets there by 39,000 to break out by 200s. Brad. Moving on. Wes Siegel and John Joins next pair. Siegel left lane, 69 Camaro. Dial 606, 567 for the Chevelle of Joins. $15,000 separate them. Advantage goes to Siegel. Win light goes to Siegel. 004, dead 4. 8 total. Going to take the win for Siegel. Joins was 19, 1 above. Not working out. 8 total. West Siegel moves on. Eric Tenney and Mark Sable next pair. Tenney left lane, 69 Dart. Style 655, 627 for the T-Bucket of Sabo. Separate them this time, 20 to a 22. Slight advantage to Tenney. Win light goes to Sabo, 22 dead 3, 25 total. Gets there by 7th thou. Tenney was 20, 1 above 2, 7th thou behind. Sabo comes back. Mike Barber and Jack Grader. Don't call me Mikey left lane, driving the Camaro this time, 620 to dial. And Grader in his rolling Thunderbird, dial 527. We need dragsters, and we need dragsters. 3 and 4, please, bring them up. Dragsters, 3 and 4. Grader goes 2,000 red. Barber was 006, but car shuts off. He didn't even make it to the tree, but he'll take the win.
We're back at it. Harry Bartman and Jeff Serra. Bartman left lane. Driving is Dakota. Dial 608. Take on Jeff Serra. Serra, always in the money somewhere. In Motion Solution Nova. Dial 602. Hundredths advantage going to Serra. Win light, of course, going to Serra. 006, 4 above, takes 5 thou. He always makes them tight. Bartman was 36, 2 above. Serra takes 5 thou, 006, moves on to round 4. Lenny Booker and Steve Cisco. Booker left lane into Flan Sure Seal Monza. Comes down 618, taking on his good bunny. Steve Cisco driving a Snap Hill wagon. Down 658. Final call for round 3. Final call for round 3. Wow, good one here. Trip zip the 006 advantage goes to Cisco. Cisco with the win light. Perfect reaction time. Goes 1 above 3 to take 7th thou. Booker was 006, also 1 above. Win light goes. $1 Million Man, Steve Cisco. Into the dragsters. Andrew Conifer going to take on George Gentile. Conifer left lane. Out of Hamilton, New Jersey, 492 to dial. Take on Gentile out of Dix Hills, New York, dial 470.
13,000 separate. Advantage goes to Gentile. Win light. 2 dead 8. 10 total. Gonna put the win light on for George Gentile. Shuts out. Carnival's 15 light. Dead 9. Still 14th out behind. Nice lap by Carnival, but 10 pack. George Gentile. Gotta go to round 4. Robbie Hamilton and Tim Armstrong. Hamilton in the left lane, style 534, 470 for Tim Armstrong. Hamilton goes 5,000 red. Tim Armstrong gets away with a big one. He was late. Goes dead 1. But he will come back. Hamilton 5 red. 1 above, no good. Armstrong getting a break. Moves to round 4. Peter Biondo and Stevie Dustin. Terminator left lane. It's going to dial 453. Driving the Timmy Marker Glue car. Going to take on the Sidewinder. Stevie Dustin, dial 518. Once again, great gesture by the Biondo family. Emily won that 50-50 drawing, gave it all right back. Matching 0-12 reaction times. Anybody's race. Win light goes. Biondo. 12 dead 6, 18 total. Dustin also 12 up front, takes 10th out. Breakout by 4th out. Peter, moving on. The infamous Chet Stedman up next, left lane. AKA Kid Cudi. Gonna dial 453, gonna take on Richie Wilk. Wilk. Perfect run first round. Had his bye run, puts up a 5 total. Stop 577. Will goes 5,000 red this time. Chet Stedman is going to take the win, 22, 4th out under. Just got a quick word from Emily Biondo right now.
Okay, I need a redo. Is it on now? Okay. Apparently I'm a rookie on the microphone, and my microphone was off when I was redeeming our 50-50 raffle win. So anyway, I just wanted to say thank you to the Schroeder family and the Tate family and Hoover family, the Domino family. They've really worked hard on all these donations for CJ Drake and his medical expenses. There's some beautiful baskets down there. They closed up for the night, but they'll be open again tomorrow. And thanks again to everyone putting all the effort into all these fundraisers for CJ Drake. He's a great guy, battling some health problems right now, and we are happy to be part of getting him some money to help out with everything. Peter and Sal went in for $500 on the 50-50 raffle, and they won. So they decided to donate our portion of the winnings. And Mark Morgan picks up the win versus Jack Ostrowski. 007 for Morgan, 009 for Ostrowski, and Mark takes the win by 5 thou. Jack of all trades. I'll give the microphone back to the professional. Thanks, guys.
Professional. I don't know about that. Next up, Jay Ralston and Kyle Bigley. Ralston left line is going to dial 475. Going to take on K Money, Mr. $50,000 winner. Dial 452. 300s advantage going to Ralston. Unbelievably. But the win light goes to K Money. K Money, 40 up front. Goes 3 above on the drop. Ralston was 10. Gets there by 69 thou. Break up by 6 thou. Big league getting away with a big one there. Comes back for round number 4. Jeff Taylor and Chet Dragon next pair up. Taylor left lane. Apache Junction, Arizona, 470 to dial. Taking on Chet Dragon, the man, the legend, 32 Bantam, dial 632. Double 09013, slight advantage going to Dragon. Win light goes to Taylor. Taylor 13, dead 1, 14 total. Gonna take the win. Dragon was 009, a little bit better reaction time, but goes 2 above. Win light goes to Taylor. Bob Kalipski going to take on Don Bukowitz this pair. Kalipski taking up the left lane. 2007 S&W, dial 447. Going to take on the 2011 Race Tech of a Bukowitz, dial 471. 26 to a 43. Advantage goes to Kalipski. Win light goes to Kalipski. 26 dead to 28 total. Buckwitz had no chance. He's 43 up front. Breaks out. Got there by nothing. Win light though goes to Kalipski. Mark Ernest and Chris Beauchamp. Ernest, left lane, 442 to dial, 472 for Beauchamp. Perfect at 024. Perfect reaction time. Beauchamp. I have seen way too many perfect lights go home right now. Ernest, 24, one above, takes the win. Beauchamp was perfect, but takes 49 thou to break out by 13 thou. Another perfect light. Goes down the tubes. Ernest comes back. Dave Rubel taking on Matt Shapiro. Rubel left lane, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, dial 463. Going to take on Shapiro out of Tabernacle, New Jersey. Shapiro dial 473. Separate these guys, 11 to a 13. Slight advantage went to Shapiro, but the win light in a double breakout goes to Rubel. Rubel 13 up front, breaks out by 3 thou, takes the win. Shapiro was 11, but takes 26 thou to break out by 27 thou. Rubel, winner in a double breakout, comes back. Chrissy Klein and Scott Albrecht next pair. Klein left lane, 2018 American, dial 473. Going to take on the Nitrofish Koretsky car of Scott Albrecht, dial 458. Final call for round number 3. You should be here. Final call for round 3. Only 3. Slight advantage. Chris. Klein was 12 up front. Breaks out Albrecht, 15. Take Next pair, Severin Johnson going to take on Mark Siegel. Severin out of Maryland, 2012 undercover, dial 467. Going to take on the Flemington, New Jersey, 473 dial, Mark Siegel. Seventeenth hour advantage this time goes to Severin Johnson. Win light goes to Severin Johnson. 11 pack, 10, dead 1. It's going to take the win. Siegel was 27 up front, takes 3 thou. Had to break out to do it. 11 pack brings Severin Johnson back for round 4. Steve Ryan and Matt McClydis, this pair. Ryan left lane. It's going to dial 496 out of Maryland. Going to take on Matt McClydis, 472 dial. Coming out of Pennsylvania. Ten to a 24 advantage to Reclitus. And one more time, lesser of the two lights wins the round. 24 up front for Steve Ryan, breaks out by 2 thou. Reclitus was 10 up front, takes 16 thou to break out by 4 thou. Win light, margin of victory, 2 thou goes to Steve Ryan. Left lane, we got Bill Marone, RPD car. Going to dial 453, going to take on Kyle Coultrera. Coultrera out of Elliott, Maine, dial 455, 200 spot going his way. Separate these guys, 27 or 29. Win light in the double breakout goes to Coultrera. Coultrera was 29 up front, breaks out by 5 thou. Marone was 27, 2 thou better reaction time, but takes 4 thou to break out by 2 thou more. Margin of victory, 2 thou, double breakout goes to Coultrera. Alan Glatt and Frank Mark Jr. next pair. Glatt left lane. Supercharged. 448 dial for him. Frank Mark Jr., Newton, New Jersey. Going to dial 491. Thou separate them, 20 to 22. Win light goes to Glatt. 20 dead 2 for a 22 package. Pretty much gave Frank Mark would have had to take trip zip. He takes 9 thou to break out by 9 thou. Glatt comes back. Next up, we got Ron Klein going to take on Lenny Booker. Klein left lane. Livingston Manor, New York. Going to dial 453. Going to take on Lenny Booker. Interflon Sure Seal Shadow Car. Dial 477. Six to a 13. Advantage goes to Ron Klein. Winlight goes to Klein. 6 dead, 7, 13 total. Gets there by 5 thou. Booker was 13 up front. Klein's package 13. Booker goes 5 thou above to be 5 thou behind. Ron Klein comes back. Another good matchup. Bob Engelman going to take on Frank Mark. Engelman left lane, Kutztown, Pennsylvania, dial 453, 507 for Frank Mark. Frank Mark, let's go. 3 thou red. Engelman take the win. 25 up front, breaks out by 4 thou, but he comes back for round number 4. Next up, we got Brad Northrup. Bad Brad. Might have mentioned it earlier. Was here a couple of weeks ago. Was in 3 finals out of potential 4. Dial 647 in a Mustang. Going to take on Robbie Hamilton. Hamilton, AutoFab card, dial 478. Double 09022, advantage goes to the door car. Winlight goes the other way. Double breakout. Hamilton, 22 up front, breaks out by 100th. Bad Brad was 009, takes 14th thou to break out by 11th thou. Winlight goes to Hamilton. And your buy run, round number 3, David Catherman. Driving a 72 Camaro out of Millville, Pennsylvania. Dialed 636. Catherman, 35 on the hit. And breaks out by a little bit. We'll move on to round 4. That will end round number 3 of today's Numidia 150 for $10,000. Once again, we have the high roller tonight. If you haven't signed up yet, 32 door cars, 32 dragsters. Sign up at the gate. $5,000 to win, 5 rounds to win it. Got to be in it to win it.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
2022 K&N Spring Fling Million, presented by Optima Batteries. So much has been happening here, so many cool memories, so many neat things, and the sportsmanship that we've seen displayed amongst our racers has been amazing. Again, racers, we know that each and every one of you after this day are going to be headed back to wherever your place of origin is or whatever next stop you have on your racing tour. From all of us, the Spring Fling family, from all of us here at the Strip at Las Vegas Motor Speedway, 2 words ring the most true, and that is thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting us. We certainly hope that we have provided you an experience unlike any other.
It's the racers that really built this brand. There's a lot of hard work that goes on behind the scenes. There's a lot of hard work. There's a lot of staff involved. But when it all comes down to it, it's the racers that made the Fling what it is today. The money, the trophies, all of the cool stuff that we do in Vegas with the limousine and the showgirls, and it's the memories that last. The winner's circle celebrations, all that's fun, and all the glory that comes with winning any event. When it all comes down to it, it's about the people and the memories.
Needs t-shirts, sweatshirts, you name it. Souvenir stand is open. Once again, good time to sign up for the High Roller if you didn't already. Sign-ups at the gate. 32 door cars, 32 dragsters for $5,000 each. Don't go to the cooler. Go to the gate. Sign up. Final call for door cars. Final call for door cars for round number 4. Final call, door cars. We need ya. Round number 4. Bring them up. 1 and 2.
All right, we're going to make the call out for dragsters for round number 4. All dragsters for round number 4. Guys can bring them to the lanes. 3 and 4. Dragsters to 3 and 4 for round number 4. Once again, dragsters to 3 and 4. Dragsters for round 4. 3 and 4. Bring them up. Once again, door course final call for round 4, and dragsters to 3 and 4 for round number 4. Bring them up. We need everybody. I'll tell you what a way to start off round number 4. 2 guys that have won mega money. Steve Cisco going to take on Jeff Serra. Cisco left lane. Winner of the $1.1 million, the highest paying drag race ever, is in the left lane. Won a $100,000 race the next day. I mean, incredible. Going to take on Jeff Serra. Serra also $1 million winner just last week. Was runner-up at a $50,000 race. 2 tough racers. Mega matchup here. First pair, round number 4. Cisco dial 644-602 for Serra. $005-024. Advantage goes to the $1 million man. Win light going to Cisco. 005 one above takes 19 thou. Serra 24. That's late for him. Goes 2 above at 108. Cisco 2 above at 100 miles an hour. Gets there by 19 thou. Takes the win. Scott McCormick and Brian Source next pair. McCormick left lane driving a Nova. Dial 604-556 for the 2017 Roadster of Brian Source. $12 advantage this time going to Brian Source. Win light goes to Source. 25 reaction time, goes 4 above, takes 2 thou. Makes it a little tight there, Brian. McCormick, 37 up front, goes 3 above to be 2 thou behind. Brian Source goes to round 5.
Big Dom Balducci. Driving to Malibu, dial 641, going to take on David Catherman. Catherman in his Camaro, 635. The dial for him.
Any door cars coming now, send them up 3 and 4.
500's advantage goes to Catherman. Win light goes to Catherman. 18, 3 above. Takes 21 thou. Balducci uncharacteristically late. 68 up front, goes dead 6. Still 21 thou behind. David Catherman around 5. Mike Barber and Steve Dunn next pair. Don't call me Mikey, left lane. Driving to Ernest Camaro, dial 620, 569 for Steve Dunn. Beautiful convertible Camaro. Barber, let's go 8 thou red, win light going to Steve Dunn. 009 up front, dead 1, 10 thou package for Steve Dunn. Going to be tough for Barber to handle anyway. 10 thou package. Steve Dunn moves to round 5. Wes Siegel and Kevin Little. Siegel left lane, driving a 69 Camaro. Dial 606. Going to take on the Willies. Kevin Little. I've seen this car run so many times, and I'm telling you, he doesn't dial anything but 550 or 551. Dial 550. Only 3,000 separate them. 2 great lights, 002, 005. Advantage and a win light. Goes to Siegel, 002, dead 4, 6 total. Little is 005, 1 above 9. Not going to work out. Siegel, 6-pack. Brings him back. Bad Brad Northrup and Billy Lieber. Bad Brad in the Vega of Danny. ISC racer tape car. Dial 570, 604 for Billy Lieber in a 66 Chevy 2. How about 12 and you're 12th out behind? Perfect light for Billy Lieber, but the win light and the double breakout goes to Northrup. Northrup 12 up front, breaks out by 5 thou. It's going to take the win. Lieber got there by 23 thou to break out by 16 thou. Perfect light, but he's going home, and that's happened at least 3 times, maybe 4 times today. Perfect light. Didn't put on the win light. Northrup comes back. Next up, we got kind of a door car facing the dragster. Mark Sabo. Left lane, 27T bucket. Dial 626. Going to take on Mark Morgan out of Mountaintop, PA. 457. Dial dragster for Morgan. Mark Morgan, let's go. 3 thou red. Sable will take the win. 16 dead 1, 17 total. Nice lap for him. It's going to move Sable on around 5. Jeff Taylor and Tim Armstrong, your next pair. Taylor left lane. 469 a dollar, 470 for Armstrong. Only 100th spot. I'm going to go to Armstrong. Little flicker by Armstrong. He puts it in. And here's Taylor. 200s advantage going to Tim Armstrong. Winlight going to Armstrong. 17 up front. Drops to go 4 above. Gets there by 61. Taylor having problems. Was a little bit late at a 37. Goes a 477 at only 133 on his 69 dial. Let him go big time. But Armstrong was safe. No problem. Comes back. Another mega matchup in the water right now. Peter Biondo take on Kyle Bigley. Terminator, left lane. Driving a Timmy Marker glue car. Peter's done just about it all. Going down 452. Going to take on K-Money. K-Money, $50,000 winner just a couple of weeks ago here. Numidia Dragway, down 453. $5,000 separate him. $5,000 advantage goes to Biondo. Win light going to Peter Biondo. 14 dead 5. 19 total. Gets there by 13,000. Bigley was 19. Goes 1 above 3. Peter Biondo the Terminator to round 5. The infamous Chet Stedman going to come up in the left lane, down 453. A.K.A. Kid Cuddy. To take on George Gentile out of Dix Hills, New York. Gentile, down 469. Double 05 to 023. Advantage goes to George Gentile. Win light goes to Gentile. 005. Dead 2. 7 total. Stedman had no shot. He was 23 up front. Breaks out. Was still behind. 7-pack for George Gentile. Puts him in the round. Number 5. Chrissy Klein and Kyle Coultrera. Next pair. Chrissy left lane, 2018 American, dial 472, 455 for the 2009 Undercover, Kyle Coultrera. Seventh hour advantage this time goes to Coultrera. Win light going to Kyle Coultrera. 16 up front, one above, takes 11th out. Chrissy Klein was 23, also one above. Win light goes Kyle Coultrera. Next up, Mark Ernest and Ron Klein. Ernest left lane, Millville, PA is home, 443 to dial, 453. For Ron Klein out of Livingston Manor, New York. $11 to a 39. Advantage goes to Ron Klein. Win light goes to Klein. 11 dead 5. 16 total. Ernest had no shot, was 39 up front, but goes dead 3. Still 26 down behind. Ron Klein. Moving on. Steve Ryan and Dave Rubel. Ryan left lane, coming out of Maryland. Got it out 496, 462 for the Bethlehem, Pennsylvania racer of Dave Rubel. $16 advantage this time going to Dave Rubel. Win light goes to Rubel. 10 dead 1, 11 total. I'll take the win. Ryan was 26, dead 7. Still 22 thou behind. 22 thou behind. I'll get it out. 11 pack. Dave Rubel comes back. Bob Kalipski and Robbie Hamilton next pair. Kalipski taking up the left lane. 446 to dial. 478. For Robbie Hamilton. Double 03 to 014 advantage going to Hamilton. Win light goes to Hamilton. 003 dead 7, 10 pack. Gonna take the win. Kalipski, not a bad lap. 14 dead 5. Was still 9th out behind. Hamilton 10. Total comes back. Another couple of guys been racing for pretty long time. Alan Glatt and Severin Johnson. Glatt, left lane. Picked himself up a bunch of money a couple of weeks ago. Down 447, 467 for Severin Johnson. One to a 10 advantage going to Severin Johnson. But the win light, 10 dead 7 going to Alan Glatt. Johnson, 001, takes 16 thou. Break out by 3 thou. Glatt comes back. Final pair, round number 4. Steve Cisco, $1 Million Man, driving a Snap Neho car. Gonna dial 656, gonna take on Mr. Bob Engelman. Engelman in the long car, dial 452. Two-second spot. In a little bit, going to Cisco. Double 07 013, advantage going to Cisco. Win light goes to Cisco. 007, 1 above, gets there by 11th thou. Engelman, 13 up front, 2 above. Not going to work out. Cisco, 2 entries, going to round 5. Once again, good time if you haven't already, and if you just lost, night's not over. 2 high rollers tonight, door cars and dragsters, 32 cars each. Sign up at the gate. Put your name on the list. Don't go to the cooler yet. Sign up at the gate.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
In this direction, which means we will take our Super Pro door card.
I came from the mud.
Hey.
There's dirt on my hands.
Hey.
Strong like a tree. There's roots where I stand. Oh, I've been running from the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon.
Anthem to start off our morning on the final day of the K&N Spring
They
Season.
sing on a sleepless night. might catch me howling at the moon.
Let's make this a fantastic day, and in order to do that, Chaplain Lee Steiner is here again for our invocation. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would please rise and remove your caps.
Okay, the round of 16 cars. We got a ladder. We're not calling you quite yet, but I'm going to read off the pairings. Wes Siegel has lane choice over Ron Klein. Steve Sisko in the wagon has lane choice over Coltrera. Sisko in his car has lane choice over Biondo. Rubel lane choice over Catherman. Hamilton lane choice over Northrop. Dunn lane choice over Armstrong. Gentile lane choice over Sabo. And Blatt lane choice over Source. We got calling you guys in 4 or 5 minutes. Again, the pairings: Siegel lane choice over Klein. Sisko with the wagon lane choice over Coltrera. Sisko with his car lane choice over Biondo. Rubel lane choice over Catherman. Hamilton lane choice over Northrop. Dunn lane choice over Armstrong. Gentile lane choice over Sabo. And Blatt lane choice over Source.
All right, we're going to go ahead and make the first call for round 5. Take those 16 cards to the back of the lanes to get paired up. Round 5, let's go.
right, listen up in the pits. The high rollers for tonight. We're right now short probably 7 cars in each class, so you have time to sign up. And we'd sure like to fill those fields. 32 cars in each. If not, we will have one 32-car shootout. And we'll pick randomly from the guys that have signed up already. But we'd really like to have both of them. Like I said, we're probably 7 cars short in each class. You got time to go sign up. So run up to the gate, put your name on the list, and we'd sure like to have 2 5-grand winners tonight.
It's been a long time since we had it all. It's been a while since I was a catcher in the right. And now
Gonna make a second call for the 16 cars that are left. Bring them to the lanes for your pairings. Bring them to the back of the lanes. We need you guys now. Bring them up for round number 5. 16 cars. We need you.
I know it will keep coming back to you, and all the things you've done for me and you. Oh, I wanna get a lifetime of this, but I hope it won't take too long to confess to ourselves. I keep
And once again, racers, don't be scared. Come on up, sign up for the 32 car shootouts. High rollers, you know the deal. 5 rounds for $5,000. You're here. You spent the money and the fuel to get here. And come on, sign up. Trying to fill those fields, both of them. I'd like 32 door cars and 32 dragsters to run for $5,000 each. So sign up.
keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you following. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen.
First pair, round number 5, and we got a good one. Steve Cisco and Peter Biondo. What can you say? Two tough racers. Cisco in the Nova, dial 643. Terminator, driving a Timmy Markaglu Dragster, dial 452. Cisco has 2 entries right now. We'd like to keep both of them. But he's got a tough customer right now, Peter Biondo. Only 1,000 separate them. 009, 010, win light goes to Cisco. 10, one above. Gonna take the win. Biondo, 009, but takes 32 thou. Break out by 13 thou. Cisco, 1 entry, going around number 6. Next up, David Catherman, left lane. 72 Camaro is going to dial 633. Going to take on Dave Rubel. Rubel out of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, dial 462. Double 08 to 015, advantage this time to Rubel. Win light goes to Rubel. Rubel, 008, 1 above, gets there by 2 thou. Catherman was 15, dead 6. 2 thou behind. Rubel moves on. Round number 6. Tim Armstrong and Steve Dunn, your next pair. Armstrong left lane. 2012 M&M chassis, 469 a dial. Gonna take on Steve Dunn. Dunn in the ragtop Camaro. Gonna dial 569, exactly 1 second spot. Going to Steve Dunn. Two to a 12. Advantage by 10 thou going to Armstrong, but the win lie on to Steve Dunn. 12 dead, 2, 14 total. Going to take the win. Armstrong was 002, but takes 18 thou to break out by 6 thou. Dunn moves to round 6. Alan Glatt and Brian Source. Glatt, left lane, 2020 Miller. Big huffer on there, 447 a dial, 555 for Brian Source and his Roadster. Double 06 to 15, advantage going to Glatt, win light to Glatt, 006 dead 8. That'd be a 14 total, shutting out Brian Source's 15 light, 1 above. Glatt coming back. Mark Sabo and George Gentile next pairing here. Sabo left lane. 27 Ford Roadster. Dial 625, 469 for the Dragster of George Gentile.
That's the last pair, then we gotta wait for Cisco to come back. Copy.
Gentile goes 10th out red. Sable is going to move on. 016, 2 above's good enough. Got Wes Siegel and Ron Klein, your next pair. Wes Siegel, 69 Camaro, left lane, Flemington, New Jersey. Going to dial 605. Going to take on Ron Klein out of New York, 2018 American, dial 452. $3,000 separate him, 012, 015. Slight advantage to Siegel, but the win light goes to Klein. 15 dead 7, 22 total. Gets there by 5,000. Siegel was 12, goes 1 above 5, 5,000 behind. Klein moves on. Robbie Hamilton and Brad Northrup. Hamilton left lane. Auto Fab car is going to dial 478, going to take on Bad Brad. Driving Danny's car, dial 569. Hamilton goes 10th out red. Northrup gonna take the win. 23 dead 7, 30 total. Moves him to round 6. And we're gonna have to wait for Mr. Cisco to get back. Take on Kyle Coultrera. Final pair, round number 5. Steve Cisco driving a Snap Nahill station wagon. Going to dial 656. Going to take on Kyle Coultrera. Coultrera out of Elliott, Maine. Driving a long car, 452 on his dialing board. Cisco has 1 in already. He'd love to have 2. at 8 cars. Only 1,000 separate them. 013, 014. Anybody's race. Win like going. Steve Cisco, 13 dead, 114 total. Gets there by 4 thou. Coltrera, 14 dead, 4. 4 thou behind. Cisco, 2 entries at 8.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
It really feels like if you can win a spring fling event, it's one of the most prestigious events you can win because a lot of really good bracket racers show up and it's just a really tough atmosphere.
These are some of the best bracket racers all over the U.S. There's a great turnout this year and I'm going up against the best of the best, trying to put my best foot forward. I think it's been really awesome. Definitely being challenged out here.
If someone asked me about spring fling, I would tell them to come and enjoy it because it's a great time. It's a full week of racing and a lot of beautiful cars and a lot of good competition.
If I was asked by anyone whether or not they should come to the spring fling, I would say absolutely. It's the best race on the West Coast. I would absolutely recommend it. Go spring fling team.
Say
All right, for the high rollers tonight, we are going to run them no matter what. We're going to run 2 separate classes. We need about 4 door cars to fill that spot and about 7 dragsters. You guys still got time to do this. Get in for $5 grand. So can come up, sign up at the gate. After this round of 8 cars, we're going to give the guys that are going to be in the high roller races a time run, if they want it. So after this round of 8, we'll give you guys a time run. Again, we still got spots to fill. It's 32 cars. It's 5 rounds for $5,000. Sounds good to me. I know I'm sitting up here, but you can still sign up. Door cars and dragsters. We're going to run them. So get your name on the list. All right, I'm going to read out the pairings at 8 cars. Got Alan Glatt, lane choice over Cisco in the wagon. Cisco, lane choice over Sabo. Rubel, lane choice over Klein. And Dunn, lane choice over Northrop. If you guys are ready, we'd like you to bring them to the lanes, get paired up. Once again, Glatt, lane choice over Cisco in the wagon. Cisco, lane choice over Sabo in the Nova. Rubel, lane choice over Klein, and Dunn, lane choice over Northrop. As soon as you guys are ready, bring them on up.
I've been reaching through the void, I'm easing. The only one I long for, aching through the night. I won't go there, leading me to nowhere. It's clear to me I'm stronger, reaching out of sight. Hear the sound of the animal fear. The beast is insatiable. Lead me know I'm reading the signs you show of hurt, aching through the night. Hear the sound of the animal fear. The breeze is insatiable. Lead me on to incredible beats. It's time to be radical. It's over now. If you want it, if you want it. War is over now. If you want it, if you want it. Read the signs of a broken man, reaching out. So believe the lies that you understand. Aching through the night, reaching out for a better life. Reaching outside, begging you to be my wife. Hear the sound of the animal fear. The beast is insatiable. Lead me on to incredible beats. It's time to be radical. Hear the sound of the animal fear. The beast is insatiable. Lead me on to incredible beats. It's time to be radical. It's over now. If you want it, if you want it. War is over now. If you want it, if you want it. War is over now. If you want it, if you want it. I'm sipping coffee from a paper cup. it's not gonna change a thing. Maybe you'll try to hide it. Pull down the curtain where the light comes in. Baby, we walked this road so many times before, but you always stop at my door. Yeah, maybe we'll fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending from where it begins. I can forget about you, live out my days like it's still the same. There's still a part inside you, closing me out like I'm to blame. Yeah, we can fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending from where it begins. All I know is how it goes when a heart like yours meets a heart like mine. We could turn all the words to rhymes, but a love like ours will break with time. It will break with time. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending from where it begins. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this shows, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending from where it begins.
Round number 6, 8 cars left, and Steve Cisco has 2 of them. Cisco, first pair up, going to take on Mark Sabo. Cisco in the Nova. Going to dial 645, 626. For Sabo in a 27 T Bucket Roadster. Cisco and Sabo, take 2. (15 to 29) advantage goes to Cisco. 15 dead 9. takes the win. Sable was 29 up front, takes 24 thou. Cisco drops him off. He'll come back with one entry. Brad Northrup, Steve Dunn, next pair up. Bad Brad, ISC, Racer Tape Vega, Danny Northrup. Going to dial 570. Going to take on Steve Dunn. Dunn in a beautifully redone Camaro that his dad owned many, many moons ago. Dial 569, only 100 spot. Going to Bad Brad. 9 over 17, advantage goes to Dunn. The win light going to Northrup. 17 dead 8 gets there by a thou. Both guys might have pedaled a little bit. 009 for Steve Dunn goes 1 above 7 to be a thou behind. Northrup moving on and around the 4. Ron Klein going to take on Dave Rubel. Klein, dial 452, going to take on Rubel, dial 462. Klein coming out of Livingston Manor, New York, Bethlehem, Pennsylvania, for Dave Rubel.
When he rolled through, like, I pulled the switch back. I was going to hold till he got in. So, just so you know. That's fine. You said it.
I think when you do that, though, you would have had to wait till they're both
Well, I'd wait till they were fully shaped to 1,000 and drop the tree on.
But then when Cisco backed out.
11 over 34, advantage going to Klein. Win light goes to Klein. 11 dead 5, 16 total. Rubel was 34 dead 6, but still 24 thou behind. Ron Klein moves to the round of 4. And we will have to wait for Mr. Steve Cisco come back and take on Alan Glatt. Final pair, quarterfinal round. Alan Glatt going to take on Steve Cisco. Cisco has one entry going to the semis already. Alan Glatt would like to stop him. Glatt dial 447. Cisco. Snap Nate Hills Station Wagon dial 656. Final pair. Quarterfinal round. See if Cisco has two entries at 4 cars. Double 05, double 11, advantage goes to Glatt. Win like going to Glatt. 005, one above. Pushes the pedal a couple of times. Cisco is 11. Gets there by 10 thou to break out by a thou. Glatt comes back. Gonna make a call for the high roller time runs. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Bring them up. You want a time run? You're in the high roller. Time to bring them up. 3, 4, 5, and 6.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
Well, race fans, good morning, and welcome to Las Vegas Motor Speedway as we get ready to go with the 2022 version of the K&N Spring Fling Million presented by Optima Batteries. We've got racers that have joined us from across 3 different countries, from the United States, from Mexico, and from Canada, coming in to race for big money here today. And once again, we are going to crown a champion who will join the prestigious list of those who have gone before to claim the title of Million winner here in Vegas.
Get your Million Tech card. You never know. You never know. You could be the one standing in front of that Spring Fling Million banner today, holding up the trophy, joining the ranks of Bo Butner and Scotty Richardson, Peeps Pennington, Randall Reed, Luke Bagaki, and Jeff Verdi. Jeff Verdi, the OG of the Spring Fling Million here.
The official car count is 260 today.
It's going to be $285,000 to tonight's winner.
Who's ready? 285K, Showgirls, Limousine, Cosmopolitan Suite. Let's roll.
Racers, the time has come. The Spring Fling Million is about to get underway. Racers, let's go racing.
And as our good friend Kyle Seipel would say, let's roll. Round number one, life-changing money.
Kevin Brannon and Spencer Massey. Coming in the Nova out of Texas, the tree begins to drop. Spencer's down in at 647. Kevin's down in at 460. 5,000 separate them in reaction time, and the win light belongs to the Rabbit. Kevin Brannon on a double breakout. Kevin was 005 on the tree. Take 2,000 at the stripe to beat 2,000 under 459.8 on the 460. Spencer Massey was right behind him and ends up 5,000 under the dial. Massey with a 10,000 light breaks it out by 5,000, but Kevin Brannon, the Rabbit, is going to claim the victory and will become racer number 7 to etch his name on the wall of history here at the Spring Fling Million.
All right, attention in the pits. We're going to make our first call for our semifinal pairings. Got Alan Glatt, lane choice over Northrop, and Klein, lane choice over Cisco. You guys could bring up those 4 cars for the semifinal round. Today's $10,000 race. We'd appreciate it. Once again, Glatt has lane choice over Northrop. Klein has lane choice over Cisco. Bring those 4 cars up for our semifinal round. Lanes 1 and 2. All right, we're going to get into our high roller time runs right now. Just time runs. You guys are going to come back. We have a Dragster 32 car shootout and a door car 32 car shootout. Guys are getting themselves set up for tonight's race. Still got a couple of spots left on the Dragster side. Door car side is sold out. If you're in the Dragster, you still got time. Sign up for the high roller. Got a couple of spots left.
Semi-final round for a $10,000 race here. Day 1, Numidia 150. Got Alan Glatt going to take on Bad Brad Northrup. Glatt, left lane, coming out of Maryland. Supercharged Dragster is going to dial 446. Going to take on Bad Brad Northrup. ISC Racer Tape Vega. Danny Northrup's car. Dial 569. These guys are racing for $10,000 to win right now. Semi-final round, 4 cars left. Glad turns the 4th out red. Northrop will go to the final for $10,000. It's 37 up front, goes 1 above. Glatt shuts her down to go 454 on a 446. Final pair, semifinal round, Ron Klein and Steve Cisco. Klein, left lane, 2018 American Dragster. Dial 451, going to take on Steve Cisco. Cisco, $1 million man. He's going to dial 643. The 70 Nova. Cisco had 2 entries at 8 cars. He's got 1 left at 4. He'd like to put it in the final right now. 007-014, advantage going to Cisco. Win light going to Cisco. Double breakout. Cisco, 007 up front, goes 2 thou under. Gets there by 7 thou. Klein, 14 up front, is 7 thou behind. 7 thou reaction time advantage went to Cisco, and in a double breakout, margin of victory, 7 thou going Steve Cisco's way. Steve Cisco and Bad Brad Northrop, your final for $10,000 today.
Last call for the souvenir stand. Getting a little chilly out there if you need a sweatshirt or anything like that. Last call. Going to close at about 8:30. Souvenir stand open until about 8:30.
Attention in the pits. First call for the final round of the main event. Once again, first call, final round of the main event. We'll take you to the staging lanes.
doesn't change just to call you mine. Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the
All right, we're going to make a first call for Dragster Shootout. Dragster Shootout. Bring him up to lanes 3 and 4. Dragster Shootout, first call. Bring him to lanes 3 and 4.
Don't let this take you down. Don't let this break you down. Don't ever lose your mind. Don't ever run and hide. Won't let this take me down. Won't let this break me down. I'm up against you, burning gold. Lay it all down. Lay it all down. Don't play up time. You chase me now. Lay it all out. Lay it all out. I'm already now. So keep it coming now. Changing the scene. Blaming my dream. I'm very cold. It wants my fall. Giving it. My will's not taken down. My will's not breaking down. I will not hit the ground. I'm gonna let it out. I'm up against you, burning gold. Lay it all down. Lay it all down. Don't play up time. You chase me now. Lay it all out. Lay it all out. I'm already now. So keep it coming now. Changing the scene. Baby, my dream. I'm very cold. It wants my call. Giving it. Life is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Lay it all down. Lay it all down. Don't play up.
Once again, we'll take Dragster Shootout 3 and 4. Dragster Shootout 3 and 4. And we got our final. Suiting up right now.
Changing the scene. Blaming my dream. I'm very cold. It wants my fall. Giving it.
$10,000 final right now. Bad Brad Northrop. Driving the ISC Racer Tape Vega of Danny Northrop. Brad, a couple weeks ago, was in 3 out of 4 finals here at Numidia. And by the way, Danny picked up a $20,000 win a couple of weeks ago here at the Harrington. Brad going to dial 570, going to take on Steve Cisco. Cisco, $1 million man. Cisco is going to dial 644 in his Nova. Should be a good final. These guys know each other. Steve used to be the young guy, but he's probably got 20 years on Brad right now, and he's not even that old.
Both guys in. Final $10,000. Here we go. Northrop turns it 5,000 red. Cisco will take the win. 10 reaction time. Breaks out by 4,000. It don't matter. $10,000 winner today goes to Steve Cisco. Northrop, nice job. Gets a runner-up spot.
Vinny, did you end up selling all those entries for this?
Congratulations again to both guys. Steve Cisco, your winner, $10,000.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
Round number 1 of our Dragster shootout tonight. $5,000 to win. Natalia Muzzolino going to take up the left lane, 487 dial. Going to take on Ricky Harbaugh. Harbaugh in the right lane, going to dial 460. Harbaugh turns it 3,000 red. Muzzolino going to take the win. 38 reaction time, breaks out by 5,000. She'll come back. Round number 2 for a $5,000 Dragster shootout. Dalton Rolls and Frank Mark. Rolls left lane, 2013 American Dragster. Is going to dial 436. Going to take on Frank Mark. Mark out of Newton, New Jersey. Dial 504. Double 08 to 036. Advantage going to Rolls. Win light going to Rolls. 008 dead 513 total. It's going to take the win. Frank Mark was 36, one above. Not going to work out. Dalton Rolls to round 2. Next pair, we got left lane, Peter Biondo. They call him the Terminator. Driving a Timmy Marker glue car. It's going to dial 449. Going to take on Frank Mark Jr. Still backing up from his burnout. Frank Mark Jr. dial 487. Double 02 to 013. Advantage goes to Frank Mark Jr. Win light. How about a 3-pack for Frank Mark Jr.? 002 dead 1. Gets there by 10 thou. Biondo. Great lap. 13 dead 0. Not going to work out. Frank Mark Jr. 3 thou package. Going to come back for round 2.
Just give us a yell when you want the other shootout then.
Brad Givler, tension in the pits. Brad Givler, if you're coming up for the first round of the Dragster shootout, you paid for it. You're not in the lanes yet. We need you in the lanes. Brad Givler. Bring it up. Looks like Dylan Biondo's got a problem here. He was dialed 449 in the left lane, taking on Alex Albinson. But looks like the car shut off after the burnout. They're going to push him back. Tough break for Dylan Biondo. Alex Albinson will take a competition bye. He's got a 498 on his dial-in board.
22 reaction time, breaks up by 9th thou, but he will come back. Round number 2. Next pair, Emily Biondo, going to take on Don Bukowitz. Emily left lane. She'll dial 444, going to take on Bukowitz. Dial 473. Bukowitz goes 13th out red. Emily will take the win. She goes dead 0. Going to take door cars first call for the door car shootout tonight. 5 and 6 door cars. 5 and 6 for your high roller shootout. Door cars 5 and 6. Bring them up. Next up, we got Chet Stedman. Going to take on Greg Hicks. Stedman. Tough competitor here at Numidia. He's going to dial 449. Going to take on Greg Hicks. Hicks coming out of, I believe, Arizona. Flies in for these races. Dial 477. Hicks turns the 4th out red. Stedman, 001. One above. Nice lap for old Chet. Nice 13th out package. Puts him in round 2. Got Dave Rubel and Mike Harbaugh, this pair. Rubel left lane out of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Dial 461, 463. For Harbaugh out of Maryland. Fourth out, separate them, 014, 018. Slight advantage to Harbaugh, but the win goes to Rubel. 18 dead 3, 21 total. Gets there by 9th thou. Harbaugh was a little bit better on the tree, 014. Goes 1 above 6, be 9th thou behind Rubel. Comes back. Once again, we'll take the door car. High roller to 5 and 6. Door car, high roller, 5 and 6. Good matchup here. Chris Beauchamp and Kyle Bigley. Beauchamp left lane out of Scranton, PA. 475 going to take on K Money. K Money picked up $50,000 of it a couple of weeks ago. Out of West Milford, New Jersey. 450. Bigley turns at 7th out red. Beauchamp was ready. 003. Holding just a few. Beauchamp comes back. Next pair of dragsters, Robbie Hamilton and Matt Shell. Hamilton left lane, driving the AutoFab car. Dial 477, 480 for Matt Shell. New Jersey Racer, 2022 Elite Chassis. Chris Wilson, 582 in that car. Shell goes 14th out red. Hamilton will take the win. 19 up front. Breaks out by 23 thou. It's all good. Shell was 14 red, dead 6 for the L. Joe Burrish and Mark Siegel next pair. Burrish left lane. Gonna dial 484, 469 for Mark Siegel. Burrish turns it 1 thou red. Siegel 006. Breaks out by 7 thou. He comes back. Another good matchup. Adam Beauchamp going to take on Jamie Sirocco. Beauchamp left lane out of Philly, PA. Going to dial 441, 451 for Sirocco coming out of Watertown, Connecticut. Final call for door cross shootout. Final call, door cross shootout, 5 and 6. We need you now. Door cross shootout, final call. Beauchamp goes 2 thou red. Sirocco 10 up front. Breaks out by 4 thou. He'll return for round number 2. Final pair of Dragsters, round number 1. Both these guys know how to turn on win lights. Kyle Cultrera, left lane. Coming out of Elliott, Maine. He's going to dial 453. Going to take on Jeff Serra. Serra, big time money. One of both these guys. Serra picked up a runner-up for $50,000 just a week ago. He's dial 460. Big reaction time advantage going to Serra. He's going to take the win in the double breakout. 008, a thou under. Gets there by 11th thou. Coltrera was 35 up front. Broke out by 27th thou. Win like goes. Jeff Serra. Final call. Door chorus for the shootout. They are coming out right now. Final call. Door chorus for the high roller shootout. Now we got our door car, 32 car shootout, high roller race.
$5,000 to win. First pair, Frank Zeg and Tony Yost. Zeg left lane, driving the Beretta. Out of Franklinville, New Jersey, down 540. Going to take on Tony Yost out of Shamokin, Pennsylvania, 67 Camaro, down 512. Yost goes 8 thou red. Zeg 10 up front. Goes one above. He'll take the win. Next pair, left lane, Jeff Krasinski, Crush. Also out of Shamokin, Pennsylvania. Driving a 67 Camaro, down 549. Going to take on young John Northrup. Percy, Pennsylvania. Down 632 in his Camaro. $32,000 advantage. This time going to Krasinski. He'll take the win. 006, 2 above's good enough. Northrup missed it a little bit. He's 38 up front. Also 2 above. Win like goes. Jeff Krasinski. Okay, got that all straight now. Brock Mosier and Darrell Tillman. Next pair up. Mosier left lane is going to dial 534 in the wheel stand in Vega Wagon. Taking on the Corvette of Tillman, dial 537. 14 over 33. Advantage goes to Tillman. Win like going to Tillman. 14, 2 above. Gets there by 9 thou. Mosier a little bit closer to the dial. Was 33 up front, ends up 9 thou behind. Tillman in a vet, comes back. Michael Zeg going to take on Scott Drake this time. Zeg left lane in the Vega. Going to dial 590. Going to take on Drake in the S10. Dial 602. Ninth hour advantage. This time going to Zeg. Win light goes to Zeg. 23, 1 above 9 is going to take the win. Drake was 32, took 17th out to break out by 7th out. Zeg comes back. Next pair, Mike Nahill, left lane, Snap. Driving his station wagon. Cisco made him a little bit of change tonight. Dial 651, going to take on Wes Siegel. Siegel dial 605 in the Camaro. 006, 025, advantage goes to Siegel. Win light goes to Siegel. 006, 2 above 8, gets there by nothing. 0003 to take the win. Snap was 25, dead 9. Less than a thou behind. Siegel puts the win light on. Vince Schroeder and Michael Schupp, next pair. The Shank, left lane, in the S10, dial 620. Gonna take on Ship. Good looking Chevelle. $577 to dial for him. $13,000 separating this time. 010, 023. Advantage to Ship. But the win light going to Schroeder. 23 dead 9. 32,000 package. Gets there by 7,000. Ship was 10 up front, but 2 above. Be 7,000 behind. Schroeder coming back. Couple of guys from this, used to be from the same neck of the woods. John Majuli, Frank Duplessis Jr. Majuli, left lane from Randolph, New Jersey. 641 to dial. Taking on Frank Duplessis Jr. Corvette Roadster. 524. Only 1,000 separate them. 019, 020. Slight advantage going to Majuli. With the win light going to Duplessis. 20, 1 above. Gets there by 38,000. Majuli was 19. Slightly better reaction time because 5 above. Duplessis moves on. Next up, we got Jim Fordyce going to take on Brian Source. Fordyce, left lane, 67 vet. Great looking car, dial 492, pretty quick ride. Going to take on Brian Source and his 2017 Roadster, dial 555. Only 5,000 separate them. 2 good lights. 010, 015. Advantage goes to Fordyce. But the win light goes to Source. 15, 1 above. It's good enough. Jim Fordyce was 010 up front. Takes 22,000. Breakout by 3,000. Win light goes Brian Source. Rich Wilk and Jim Ryan next pair up. Wilk, left lane. Had a perfect run earlier today. 92 Olds Cutlass, going to dial 573. Going to take on Jim Ryan in his 67 Camaro. 603 to dial for Ryan. Big reaction time advantage this time. Going to Jim Ryan. And he'll turn the wing light on. 11 up front, 2 above. It's good enough. Wilkie missed it this time. Was 56 up front, also 2 above. Win light goes Jim Ryan. Jack Grader. Going to take on Brent Nowitzki. Grader left lane. Roland Thunderbird. Beautiful car. Dial 522. Going to take on Nowitzki. 84 Pontiac Firebird. Dial 650. Both guys go red, but Grader goes red by a whole bunch. Nowitzki going to take the win there. 12 red, 4 above. Good enough. Grader. Something happened with his delay box setting because he was way, way red. Goes dead on 9, but no good. Nowitzki comes back. Danny Lutz and Steve Dunn. Lutz came in tonight. Late arrival. Beautiful Camaro. Coming out of Hamilton, New Jersey. Dial 644. Going to take on Steve Dunn. Another beautiful car. Refurbished from the ground up. Convertible car. Dial 565. Good one here. Only 1,000 separate them. 007, 008. Anybody's race.
Win light goes. Steve Dunn, 008, one above, gets there by 3 thou. Lutz was 007, also one above. Ends up 3 thou behind. Steve Dunn moves on. Next pair, left lane, Jody Sneckenberger. Flamed, 70 Nova. It's going to dial 633, going to take on Keith Albinson. In the very green, S10, dial 628. Ninth hour advantage this time, going to Sneckenberger. Win light, going to Sneckenberger. 004, dead 8. 12 total is going to take the win. Pretty much shut out Albinson, who was 13 up front. Gets there by 1 thou to break out by 2 thous. Sneckenberger shuts him out, comes back for round number 2. Jason O'Terry and Jeff Pascarella Jr. O'Terry left lane, driving the Firebird. Out of Mechanicsburg, PA, 691 a dial. Going to take on Pascarella. In the Beretta, out of Totowa, New Jersey, 562. Dial for Pascarella. Pretty big reaction time advantage this time. Going to Jason O'Terry. Win light going to O'Terry. 009, one above. Gonna take the win. Pascarella a little bit later to 48. Goes also one above. Win light goes to the Firebird of O'Terry. Dragster shootout for round 2, 3 and 4. Dragster shootout. Round 2, 3 and 4. Steve Cisco and Tyler Ryan. Cisco's not done. He already picked up $10,000 win today. He's going to dial 644 this time. Going to take on Tyler Ryan. Young Tyler. Going to dial 621 in the 73 Camaro. Seventh out, separate him. Advantage goes to Tyler Ryan this time, but the win light going to Cisco. Keeps turning the win lights on. 25 up front, one above. Drops off to 99 miles an hour. Lets Ryan get there. Ryan was 18 up front, but gets there by 44 thou to break out by 28 thou. 18 thou. Either way, Cisco, winner. Jeff Serra, Mark Price, next pair. Serra left lane, In Motion Solution Nova. Dial 594, 556 for the 67 Mustang of Price. Only 2 thou separate these guys, 015, 017, slight advantage Serra. Win light goes to Mark Price, 17, one above, gets there by 3 thou. Serra, 15. Also, he's 2 above. Gets 3 thou behind. Win light goes, Mark Price. Final pair, round number 1. Tour car shootout. Dylan Biondo going to take on Peter Lano. Biondo out of Middle Village, New York. Yeah, it's a long day. Driving the S10, dial 614, 595 for the Cougar of Peter Lano. Lano turns to 6 thou red. Dylan will come back for round number 2. 13 up front. Dead 0. 13 total for Dylan Biondo. Once again, we've called Dragster Shootout round 2 to 3 and 4. Dragster Shootout 3 and 4.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
Gonna make a final call for Dragster round 2, the shootout. Final call, Dragsters, round 2. You need to be here. Gonna make a first call for round number 2 of door cars. Bring them to 5 and 6. Door cars. Bring them to 5 and 6 for round number 2. Door car shootout. Dragsters, we're missing a couple. You need to be here for round number 2. Final call for Dragsters. Round 2, Dragster high roller. First pair up, Dalton Rolls and Alex Albinson. Rolls left lane, 2013 American Dragster out of Muncie, Pennsylvania, dial 436. Going to take on Alex Albinson. Albinson, 2013 American chassis, coming out of Wantagh, New Jersey, dial 497. Big reaction time advantage. On the door rolls, you'll hear the whomps, you'll hear the wind light come on. 11 up front, 1 above. Gets there by a little bit. Albinson missed it on this end. Goes dead 6, but still behind by a bunch. Rolls moves to round 3. Chet Stedman and Frank Mark Jr., your next pair. Stedman, infamous for his abilities behind the wheel. He's going to dial 450. Take on Frank Mark Jr. But I believe first round was 4 total or 5 total against Peter Biondo's 13 total. Great race went his way. Frank Mark Jr. dial 487. Both guys with their pre-stage lights on. See who's going to rock it in first. Both guys in, here we go. Stedman goes 4th out red. Frank Mark Jr. will take the win. 22th hour reaction time, breaks up by 7th hour. He comes back. Stedman, 4 red, dead 3. Ouch. Frank Mark Jr. returns. Next up, Emily Biondo going to take on Mark Siegel. Emily, left lane. Won the 50-50 today and donated it right back. Really class move for the Biondo family. Emily dialed 444. Going to take on Mark Siegel's 468 dialed undercover dragster. $15 or $33. Advantage goes to Siegel. Win light goes to Siegel. 15 one above takes 15th out. Emily 33. Also one above. Win light goes Mark Siegel. Natalia Musolino going to take on Chris Beauchamp. Musolino left lane out of Bridgeport, New York. 486 the dial, 474 for Chris Beauchamp out of Scranton, PA. Once again, we've called door cars the 5 and 6 for round number 2 of the shootout. 002 to 010, 8th hour advantage goes to Musolino. Win light going to Musolino. 2, 1 above. Going to take the win light. Beauchamp was 10, takes 15th out to break out by 8th hour. Natalia Musolino moving around 3. Got Robbie Hamilton and Dave Rubel backing up from the burnout. Hamilton left lane, AutoFab Dragster. It's going to dial 475, 461 for Dave Rubel out of Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. Hamilton had a good day about a month ago, was runner-up at a $30,000 race in Virginia. Looking to take $5,000 home tonight. $11 or $35, advantage goes to Robbie Hamilton. Win light goes to Robbie Hamilton. 11 up front, 1 above. Gets there by 26 thou. Rubel was 35, also 1 above. Win light goes Robbie Hamilton. Good matchup here. Jeff Serra and Jamie Sirocco. Serra taking a burnout out to about 300 foot. Backs up about 40 miles an hour. Sarah going to dial 460. Going to take on Sirocco out of Watertown, Connecticut. Jamie going to dial 451. Both guys know how to put win lights on. Both guys have been in big money finals. Sarah has made a lot of money in the last few years. Missing one door car for round number 2. You know who you are. We're missing one door car. Bring it up. We need you. Final pair of Dragsters right now. 007 018, 11th hour advantage. Going to Sirocco. Win light goes to Sirocco. 7 dead 0. Gets there by 19th thou. Sarah, 18 dead 8. Way out of it, mile an hour. Sirocco, 7 total. Comes back. We are rocking and rolling tonight. Door cars, round number 2. First pair, Jeff Kruzinski going to take on Steve Don. Crush left lane out of Shamokin, Pennsylvania. 67 Camaro, dial 550. Going to take on Steve Don. First gen Camaro, convertible, beautiful car. Dunn going to dial 564. Big reaction time advantage. Going to Crush. Win light will go. Jeff Kruzinski, 006, 2 above. Dunn was also, Dunn was late, 1 above. Kruzinski had plenty of room. Going to take the win, move to round number 3. Frank Zeg and Daryl Tillman, your next pair. Zeg left lane in the Beretta. Dialing 541, going to take on Tillman in the Corvette. Corvette dial 538. Once again, big reaction time advantage. This time goes to Zeg. Zeg will take the win. 19, 2 above. He's going to put the win light on. Tillman late. Also 2 above. Frank Zeg moves to round 3. Michael Zeg up next. Going to take on Brian Source. Zeg in the Vega left lane. 591 dial, 555 for the T Roadster of Brian Source. 15th hour advantage this time going to Michael Zeg. But the win light going to Source. Source, 17 up front. Parks it up there to go 3 above. Zeg was 002, but gets there by 73 thou to break out by 22 thou. Win light goes Brian Source. Vince Schroeder and Frank Duplessis Jr. next pair. Schroeder, the shank, left lane. Driving the S10, 621 a dial, 523 for the Corvette Roadster of Frank Duplessis Jr. Double 09 to 030. Advantage going to the Roadster. Win light goes to the Roadster. How about 10th out package for Frank Duplessis Jr.? 009, dead one's going to take the win. Schroeder was 30, breaks out by 7th out, was still 13th out behind. Duplessis with a 10-pack. Comes back for round 3. Jody Sneckenberger, Flame Nova, going to dial 633, going to take on Wes Siegel. Siegel in his Camaro, dial 605. Siegel turns it 12th hour red. Sneckenberger's going to come back. 19th hour reaction, dead 0. Jason O'Terry and Mark Price, your next pair. O'Terry left lane. 92 Pontiac Firebird, $691 to dial, $557 for the Mustang of Price. Sixth hour advantage this time. 016, 020. Advantage went to Mark Price. Win light goes to Price. 16 dead 4 for a 20th out package. Shutting out O'Terry's 22 light. Dead 6 by 8th out. Price comes back. Dylan Biondo going to take on Brent Nowitzki. Biondo left lane, driving the S10, dial 614, 655 for Nowitzki in the 84 Pontiac Firebird. Seventh out separate them this time, 12 to a 19. Slight advantage to Nowitzki, but the win light goes to Biondo. Biondo, how about this one? 19 up front, goes 618, 4 above at 100 miles an hour. Stops that baby. Nowitzki gets there by 57th thou to break out by 5th thou. Biondo knows how to play both ends, comes back. Steve Cisco and Jim Ryan. Cisco, your main event winner today already for $10,000, dial 644, 603 for the green Camaro of Jim Ryan. $500 advantage going to the Cisco kid. A lot of whomps, and he's going to take the win. 4 above takes 3,000, making it a little close there, Stevie. 002 up front. Ryan was late with a 52, goes dead 2. Cisco at 96 miles an hour takes 3,000 for the win light.
Dragster shootout. We need you for round number 3. Dragster shootout. Bring him in. For round number 3, Dragster shootout to the lanes, please. We are rocking and rolling tonight. Got
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
The Summer Fling is headed to Ohio. You don't just come for the money, though. You come for the experience. Your friends watching you as you put hitters on a trailer. You standing in the winner's circle and all the glory that comes with being a Fling champion.
Sweet redemption, I will never let you down. Will it ever get sunny? Oh, I wonder, honey, baby, how you make me sway.
Once again, we've called dragsters. Dragsters, 6 of you, bring it in. You're laddered up. Bring them to the lanes. If you're not there, we need you. Dragster shootout. Bring them up.
And my safe protection, I will always be around. Will it ever get sunny? Oh, I wonder, honey, I'm trying to be an in the line. You say it will, I'm caught in your addicted brain. You say it will, yeah, I'm causing the obsessive mind.
Door cars for round number 3. We're going to make the first call for you guys. Door cars round 3 of the high roller. Bring them to the lanes. Door cars, we need you. Bring them up for round number 3. Once again, we're looking for door cars for round number 3, and we are missing one dragster. You must know who you are, so we need you to the lanes. Missing one dragster. Door cars, bring him up. Once again, we need door cars for round 3 of the shootout. We're looking for door cars, round 3. We got 2, we need more. We're missing Jeff Krasinski. Crush, we need you to the lanes. Krasinski, bring it on up. Round number 3, Dragster Shootout, Dalton Rolls and Frank Mark Jr. Dalton Rolls, left lane, Muncie, PA, 436 to dial, 489 for the Newton, New Jersey racer, Frank Mark Jr. Only 1,000 separate them. 009010. Anybody's race. Win light goes. 10, dead 1. Frank Mark Jr. lays down 11 pack. Dalton Rolls was 009. Takes 6th out to break out by 4th out. Had to take 2th out or less to put the win light on. 11 total. Frank Mark Jr. moves to the semis. Next up, Mark Siegel and Jamie Sirocco. Siegel left lane, Flemington, New Jersey. He's going to dial 467, 450. For Sirocco, just burning out now. Coming out of Watertown, Connecticut. Siegel patiently waiting. Both guys in, here we go. Siegel turns at 5,000 red. Sirocco will take the win, 009. Breaks out by 5,000, it's all good. Sirocco to the semis. Right now, you got to be better than 009 to get the body to final. Natalia Musolino going to take on Robbie Hamilton. Musolino left lane out of Bridgeport, New York, 485 the dial. Going to take on Hamilton out of Millersville, Maryland, 475 dial for Hamilton. Double 027, 039, advantage Musolino, win light Musolino. Hamilton was 39, dead 9. No good. 27, dead 7 for Musolino. Goes to the semifinal round. Round number 3 of door car shootout. First pair up, Jody Sneckenberger. Flame Nova. Going to dial 633. Going to take on Frank Duplessis Jr. in the Corvette Roadster. 523 to dial for Duplessis.
Only 2 thou separate these guys. 019, 021, slight advantage. Going to the vet roadster for Winlight. Going to Sneckenberger by 2 thou. 21 up front. Dead 5. Will get there by 2 thou. Duplessis was 19. Was 2 thou better on the tree. Goes dead 9 to be 2 thou behind. Sneckenberger coming back for the semis. Steve Cisco and Brian Soar. Cisco, main event winner already today for $10,000. Driving a 70 Nova, dial 643. Going to take on Brian Source in a 27T Roadster. Dial 558. Only 1,000 separate them. 012, 013. Anybody's race. Win light goes. Steve Cisco. 12. One above gets there by 300ths. Source. 13 on the tree. That goes 4 above 9 to be 38 thou behind. Cisco moves to the semis. Jeff Kruzinski and Frank Zeg, your next pair. Kruzinski, crush, left lane, 67 Camaro, dial 550. Going to take on Zeg in the Beretta. Zeg going to dial 541. Zeg turns it a thou red. Kruzinski will take the win, 21 up front. Goes dead 2, 23 thou total. Final pair, round number 3, door car shootout. Dylan Biondo going to take on Mark Price. Dylan, young Dylan, out of... Oh, Sal's in it tonight. How about that? Sal's been helping Dylan out for a while now. Sal driving a S10 this time, 614 a dial. Mark Price, 557 in the Mustang. Good one here, 004, 008. 4 thou advantage goes to Price. Win light goes to Price. How about a 4-pack? 004 dead 0 for Mark Price. Biondo, 008, drops to go 1 above. Price 4-pack. Puts him in a semifinal round.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo. or visit beyondoracing.com.
The big money is on the line. We've got a staging lane full of cars. The door cars are ready to do battle.
This is a sight to see. I mean, like I said, this drag strip is cut right between the mountains. That's a labor of love.
So this could get really, well, I'm not saying it could get, it's gonna get really fun really fast.
Gonna make our call for this semifinal Dragster shootout. Got Jamie Sirocco gonna take the bye, and Frank Mark Jr. lane choice over Mussolino. 3 cars, we need you to the lanes as soon as possible.
try to break it down and build again. Yeah, every time we try to make up for something lost, you know, we're never letting go. This time we can reach the sky on a prayer. We go higher than high. Yeah, wide awake, it's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. But with a love like this, we'll never fall. All of a sudden you'll be standing there with someone new, 'cause it's been going so wrong for so long. Let's keep this dream alive, the art of letting go. 'Cause every time we try to make
Gonna make our first call for our dual car semifinals. Drivers can bring them up. Semifinal door cars. Mark Price has lane choice over Jody Sneckenberger. And Cisco has lane choice over Krasinski. 4 cars bring them up for your semifinal round.
You know, we're never letting go. This time we can reach the sky on a prayer. We go higher than high. Yeah, wide awake, it's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. Oh, this time we can reach the sky on a prayer. We go higher than high. Yeah, wide awake, it's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. But with a love like this, we'll never fall. 'Cause I'm wide awake. 'Cause with a love like this, we'll never fall. Yeah, you got me thinking, oh, you got me thinking out loud. You kept me waiting, waiting for the next time around. My heart is beating faster than the beat of a drum. Oh, we're all excited, just waiting for the night to come. I'm getting ready, ready, 'cause we're second tonight. Oh, won't you come a little closer? When you got what you need, when you hurt, you still bleed. Well, it's time that you come down. Without love, when you're down on your luck, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. Oh, you got me spinning, spinning like a merry-go-round. I'm barely breathing, the air is getting thinner now. And I'll be waiting, waiting wherever you are.
Semifinal round, Dragster shootout tonight. $5,000 to win. Natalia Mussolino. Left lane, Bridgeport, New York. It's going to dial 485. Going to take on Frank Mark Jr. Frank Mark out of Newton, New Jersey. 2010 Race Tech. Dial 486. Only 100 separating them. Dialing wise. See who's going to go to the final. Take on Jamie Sirocco. $21,000 advantage. This time going to Frank Mark Jr. He'll take the win light. 10 up front, 1 above. Takes $9,000. Nice job by Natalia tonight. She was 31 on a tree, dead 1. 32 total. $9,000 behind. Frank Mark Jr. Going to take on Jamie Sirocco in the final for $5,000. New Dragster shootout tonight. Jamie going to take his bye run. Coming out of Watertown, Connecticut. It's got 450 on the dialing board. Sirocco, 26,000 reaction time. Shuts her down to go 455 at 131. He'll come back and take on Frank Mark Jr. Final Dragster shootout. And we got the semifinal round of the door call shootout. Steve Sisko going to take on Jeff Krasinski. Sisko already picked up a $10,000 win today. It's going to dial 643 in a Nova. Going to take on Crush out of Shamokin, Pennsylvania. Jeff in his 67 Camaro dial 550. $7,000 separate them. Advantage going to Krasinski. Win light goes to Krasinski. 13 dead 9. Going to take the win by 2,000. Sisko was 20 dead 4. But 2,000 behind. Krasinski to the final. He'll take on either one of these guys. Jody Snickenberger, left lane. Flamed Nova. It's going to dial 633. Going to take on Mark Price in the 67 Mustang, dial 556. Price goes big time red, 28 thou. On the red side, Sneckenberger goes to the final, 23 up front, dead one, 24 total. He'll take on Jeff Krasinski for $5,000.
How would you like to have champion racers you know and trust to handpick the best products in the industry for you and your vehicle? With 25 years in the business and 8 NHRA World Championships, Sal and Peter Biondo of Biondo Racing Products will get you the right parts at the best prices, along with unmatched racer-friendly advice. From safety equipment to electronics and everything in between, call the racers at Biondo or visit BiondoRacing.com.
2022 K&N Spring Fling Million, presented by Optima Batteries. So much has been happening here, so many cool memories, so many neat things, and the sportsmanship that we've seen displayed amongst our racers has been amazing. Again, racers, we know that each and every one of you after this day are going to be headed back to wherever your place of origin is or whatever next stop you have on your racing tour. From all of us at the Spring Fling family, from all of us here at the Strip at Las Vegas Motor Speedway, 2 words ring the most true, and that is thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting us. We certainly hope that we have provided you an experience unlike any other.
It's the racers that really built this brand. There's a lot of hard work that goes on behind the scenes. There's a lot of hard work. There's a lot of staff involved. But when it all comes down to it, it's the racers that made the Fling what it is today. The money, the trophies, all of the cool stuff that we do in Vegas with the limousine and the showgirls, and it's the memories that last. The winner's circle celebrations, all that's fun, and all the glory that comes with winning any event. When it all comes down to it, it's about the people and the memories.
me waiting for it. Loneliness is hard, you see. It's a bitter pill to swallow. Hey, don't you know what you mean to me? You'll be a hard act to follow. Without love, we all fall hard. Without love, without love, when you're down on your luck, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. Without love, when you're down on your knees, you can fake it. Without love, we all fall hard. You got me waiting, yeah, you got me waiting for it. On the outside, looking in, I really wasn't sure what I was getting. Between the high waves on the sea, waiting for something to get to me. I wasn't sure what I was hoping for, you see. But you act like gravity and you are pulling me. 'Cause you know what I want, babe. You know everything that gets me going. You know what I want, babe. All the little things that I'm not showing. You know what I want, babe. And you know it all before I do it. You know what I want, babe. You know what I need before I show it. I saw a fire from the sea. I didn't know what it was telling me. Like Robert Zimmerman singing a song. Just gotta keep on keeping on. I really wasn't sure what I was hoping for. But you knew everything you've done this all before. You know what I want, babe. You know everything that gets me going. You know what I want, babe. All the little things that I'm not showing. You know what I want, babe. And you know it all before I do it. You know what I want, babe. You know what I need before I show it.
Well, we got two finals left. First day here. Numidia 150. This is the Dragster shootout final right now. Jamie Sirocco going to take on Frank Mark Jr. Sirocco, left lane out of Watertown, Connecticut. It's going to dial 450. Going to take on Frank Mark Jr. Newton, New Jersey, 486. Dial in for Frank Mark Jr. Both guys pre-staged. Frank Mark Jr. in. Sirocco in. Here we go. Final for $5,000. Big reaction time advantage going to Jamie Sirocco. Win like goes to Sirocco 005, 2 above. Going to take the win. Frank Mark Jr. was 34 up front. took took a thou to break out by 3 thou. Had no shot. Sirocco, your winner. High roller tonight. Dragster side. And we'll have a door car final coming up. We're missing Jody Sneckenberger. He's coming up right now. Going to take on Jeff Krasinski. We got one more pair to go down the track. Going to be the door car final. Jeff Krasinski, Jody Sneckenberger. Remember, racers, once again, 9 a.m. for new time shots only. 9 a.m. If you haven't been down the track, get a time run at 9 a.m. And then we'll have the run for the money to follow. And, of course, first round after that. Gates will close at 12 midnight tonight. If you are out, you need to be back by midnight. That's about an hour and a half from now. Door car guys are suiting up right now. Should be out in a minute. And finish this up for day number 1. The 5th annual Numidia 150. Final, day 1, door car final. High roller, $5,000 to win. Jeff Krasinski going to take on Jody Sneckenberger. Crush, left lane out of, and I love to say it, Shamokin, Pennsylvania. It's going to dial 550. Going to take on Sneckenberger. Hagerstown, Maryland. Flamed Nova. Sneckenberger dial 633.
001 to 022. Advantage. Schneckenberger. Win light. Schneckenberger. How about throwing a six-pack down for a final for $5,000? 001 dead 5 is going to take the win. Krasinski, 22 up front. Breaks out by 5,000. We're still 11th out behind. Schneckenberger, six-pack to take $5,000. Your winner tonight. Once again, see you in the morning. Safe travels if you're leaving. If not, be back by midnight. See you in the morning, 9 a.m.